Rangpur Riders set the tone early with OS unbeaten knock.
Look at that 50 not out. He's played really well, just some 39 deliveries.
And 𝗂𝗫𝗓𝗂 sharp finish pushed the game beyond reach.
Slower delivery in the slot, and 𝗂𝗫𝗓𝗂 smashed it down the ground.
In reply, Wasim led the charge.
I mean, he's a powerful striker, and here's an example of what he can do.
And the captain stood tall to seal the contest.
Yeah, that's classical stuff from the left-hander.
In Sylhet's previous outing, the batters built a solid platform.
Through the covers, crunched for 4.
Then a late surge from Moeen Ali lifted the total further.
Oh, for that again. Connection was good. Turning the heat on here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium.
Gurbaz provided the early spark in the chase.
Gets to his first half century this season.
But wickets followed as Sylhet tightened their grip.
So, a very good end to the contest. It's the home team, Sylhet, who are over the line, and they batted brilliantly.
One final day in Sylhet before the journey moves to Dhaka.
Hello and welcome to Bosundhara Cement Straight Drive, powered by Walton Lift. It's match number 23 between Sylhet Titans and Rangpur Riders. Points table getting interesting. Chattogram at the top, while Rajshahi in the second place. But Rangpur and Sylhet will play for those 2 points in order to keep their hopes alive and cement their place for the playoffs. Last of the matches here in Sylhet leg. What a leg we have had in Sylhet. A super over, a hat-trick, 100, a father and son duo. What else do we need? I'm alongside Ramiz Raza and Darren Goff. How was the Sylhet leg so far? Ramiz bhai, starting from you.
Fantastic. I mean, I love the steak bit of it also. I mean, we had world-class steak in one of the restaurants, and obviously the cricket was magical as well. At times below par, at times world-class.
Goffy, what about you? Enjoyed the Sylhet leg?
It is my first experience of watching the BPL, and it's been absolutely superb. We've seen some fantastic displays. It's mainly been with the ball. There's been little firepowers from the bat here and there. Obviously Santo's 100, but so there's been some unbelievable bowling performances so far in the BPL.
Yeah, I really love the super over, to be very honest, from my point of view, from my moment in Sylhet. Ramiz bhai, your moment, the best moment here in Sylhet?
There are quite a few actually. 100 by Shanto, keeping effort. I thought 4 stumpings, and he was really cool, Rossington. I didn't realize that he was such a great keeper because he had such fast hands, and we can relive the moment once again. I mean, have a look at the collection and just standing next to the stumps and whipping the bails off in a matter of milliseconds. I mean, this really was world-class effort, because in T20 you don't really focus a lot on the keeper's performance, because you have the 50-50 kind of a skill work now behind the stumps. Mostly batsmen are asked to do the keeping services, but this really was the highlight for me.
Coffee, Rossington is a big lad, but he's got good reflexes as well as a wicket keeper. Your take on his keeping?
Well, fast hands, absolutely superb, and I think he showed he is a big lad. His batting has been excellent, but also his keeping, those fast hands, and if you give him half a chance, he's taking it, bails are off, and thank you very much. And a stumping, one stumping in any game can win you the game. Moments like that are vital, and he produced that in the game versus 𝗂𝗏.
According to Ramiz, the 100 of Shanto was the moment for him. What's yours?
Nasser Mohammed, 5 for 7, was absolutely amazing. It really was, that performance. It was fantastic. From the start, this was the first one Sarkar caught sweeping on the boundary. That was great. And there we go. The second one, LBW Hyder Ali with that other one. And there you go. And that one was a great catch by idea right there at slip. And then this one again, the stumping. Fast hands as well from the keeper there, Amon. So that was fantastic. It really was. And like I said, to be all out for 61 and the spinner taking 5 for 7, would you have believed it? But a fantastic performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, outstanding. And from me, it was the father and son duo thing.
Yeah.
Mohammad Nabi and 𝗂𝗂
Very
𝗂𝗂.
special.
We haven't seen anything like this ever. And what a moment this has been. Making his BPL debut, 𝗂𝗂 𝗂𝗂, what a knock, Ramesh.
Yeah, powerful player. And Dad was there to help sort his game a little against spin. I thought he was the calming influence and didn't hamper his flow also. I think so. It was just a nudge and a push in the right direction without absolutely dominating his natural instinctive style, which was to hit the ball out of the park.
Right, looking at this match number 23, Sylhet Titans versus Rangpur Riders. Both the teams are locked at 8 points, and 2 points are very crucial from both the teams' perspective. Sylhet losing quite a few players for the national duty, so it's been a mixed bag for them, still not being figuring out the exact playing 11 so far, Ramesh.
Yeah, it's tough actually because you're adjusting your combination all the time. But you know, with Moeen Ali there, I think he'll serve them extremely well. But overall, yes, I can understand the anxiousness and the frustration because you're trying to build towards a combination. Suddenly you lose your match-winning component because they're not available, and so you've got to start again. That can be tough.
Gofi, your point on Sylhet, someone like Moeen Ali obviously adds the strength, but the local guys, what's your take on them? Like the local guys also need to step up.
Well, absolutely. And look, Amon came in and started going up the order. It took him a couple of games to get going. He got going the other game. Tawfiq, we've seen what he wants to do. He wants to play some shots. Hariful came in and he played lovely for a young lad. So that was really good. And like I said, the overseas there, 𝗂𝗧 has gone now as well. That's going to be a big loss. So Moeen Ali and Ethan Brooks, so those are the guys who are going to have to step up. But we've seen Nasum, he's been excellent throughout. They've got right-arm seam of Salman Urshad, the overseas player as well, so he bowled well last time out. But yeah, they're going to have to perform. It's been a little break for them now, the Sylhet Titans, and this is a huge game against Rangpur Riders, who are on the back of a few losses.
Right, on Rangpur's point of view, Ramesh, by back-to-back losses for them, all of a sudden they lost the rhythm, looked like a solid side.
That 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃 loss seems to have hit them quite badly because why break your stride when you're winning? And they look just a little bit off color and lackluster. We didn't see the kind of intensity that we're hoping for, but they've got the team. And I think they've sealed the top 4 position as well, one of the top 4 teams. So, but winning matters. And I think today they need to sign off on a winning note here.
Exactly right. It's time to take a short break. We'll come back with the toss awaiting on the other side. Hello and welcome back to Bosundara Cement Straight Drive powered by Walton Lift. It's match number 23 between Sylhet Titans and Rangpur Riders. Ramesh bhai, talking about Sylhet Titans, toss should play a big role for them as well. Are you expecting a bit of changes, or maybe what should be the mantra for them when they win the toss, or maybe if they put on to bat or bowl?
I think it's about playing carefully yet expressing yourself. So you've got to find that fine balance. I'm looking at the team, obviously, you know, Moeen Ali and Brooks and Salman Irshad and Zazaya, the overseas imports. And they probably will all play because that's what they have. But otherwise, you know, the captain has got to lead them well. I think he gets a little uptight at times. His own performance has been a bit iffy because he's tried his hand at batting at 3, 4, 5, 6. It hasn't worked. So I can understand that he's trying to impress himself upon the opposition and trying to let the dugout know that I'm here and I'll challenge myself. I'll bat in the most difficult position, but it obviously hasn't worked. So what they have to do is to sort of, you know, enjoy this game. It'll probably be another full house and try their level best. Because on paper, I don't see them beating Rangpur. But in T20, things can change very quickly.
Coffee, talk about Rangpur Riders. Obviously, they are a very good side. They look to be a very good side initially, but suddenly lost the rhythm. At times, you need to peak at the right time of a tournament, and it's a crucial time for them as well.
Well, I always believe when you're winning, why change anything? If you're going to make changes, make 1, maximum 2. What they've done the last 2 games is 4 changes each game. And I think that just, do you know what I mean? It's created a little bit of uncertainty on who's going to be playing and who's not. So today it's going to be interesting. We've seen Milan, he's been out. Mayers has had a bit of an injury. He's going to come back in. Obviously, the last game, his batting is excellent. Lytton Das needs to get some runs now behind him. He dropped down. Ridoy was excellent, by the way, at the top of the order. And again, I'm with Ramesh. On paper, Rangpur looks so strong. They really do. But they've got to get back onto the winning ways.
Right, toss will play a crucial role yet again, and Atar Ali Khan is with the 2 captains for the all-important toss.
Yeah, it's been very warm and it will be warm for both the teams here. We are ready for the Bosundara Cement toss. Akhtar Ahmed, the match referee, and with him are the 2 skippers, Chauhan and Miraj. Miraj has got the coin.
Head.
Head is the call. Miraj, what have you decided?
I would like to bowl first.
Yeah, last 2 matches, you scored more than 180.
Yeah.
Now you've decided to bowl first. What's the reason?
I think wickets looks good, and I think we were very excited to bowl because, you know, little bit moisture is there. Because if we got like, you know, 150 on 60, it would be easy for the chase.
Right, you're playing your last match in Sylhet. You would like to finish it on a high. What is the message to your boys in the dressing room?
Yeah, definitely. Yes, we played 9 matches in Sylhet because the crowd is coming and everybody is supporting us. And definitely is the last match, and I hope it finish well.
Right, so important for your bowlers to start well, especially on this surface.
Yeah, definitely. I think, yes, in these conditions, I think it looks good, but it's very hard to bowl in these conditions because, you know, every day is getting runs, so highest scoring match is there. So, yes, it's very difficult for the bowlers, but still we are trying to bowl well in this.
Your team news?
Yes, we got on chance. Unfortunate, 𝗂𝗎𝗓 is not playing because they go back home, and yes, shorturl is coming.
All right, all the best.
Thank you.
Chauhan, 178 is what you scored last time, but the bowlers were disappointing. What was the message straight away to the bowlers?
I think we need to play as a team, and obviously, you know, we had a good score yesterday, but I think we are looking for this match, and obviously, boys are know what need to do, and you know, it's a really important match for us.
Yeah, we all thought 178 is a good competitive total. Today, you're batting first. It's a day game again. What's your thought on your scores, and what is your message to especially the batters?
I think the first 6 overs will be very crucial for us. The wicket looks good. Obviously, we are looking for it, and inshallah, hope for the best.
Any changes here?
Yeah, we have 2 changes.
All right, all the best, Chauhan.
Thank you.
Right, the news from the middle is that Sylhet Titans have won the toss, and they will bowl first.
Went to the basics, 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗓 again, opting to bowl first after winning the toss. A bit surprised, we have seen the teams batting first as well and winning the game. We have seen 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 winning the match.
Yeah. I mean, in a day game, you can bat or bowl first. I think preferred option should be batting first. Dry conditions, sun is out, make use of the batting conditions. It can be a high-scoring game, so better watch out, Sylhet, because they need to bowl well here.
Goffy, what's your take on the toss decision from 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃?
I think it tends to be the trend when you, as a team, fancy need a win. When you're lacking a bit of confidence, the best thing to do is to chase. And I think that's what we've seen from a lot of the captains. The league's quite close. These teams are very close on paper, and I think they just prefer to chase. Let the pressure go on Rangpur to start with, and if they on the back of 2 losses, if they can get them in trouble, and then they'll fancy chasing it down in front of their home support.
Ramesh bhai, talking about Rangpur Riders, they struggled in the previous match. Batting hasn't been up to the mark. Having a look at the surface and the conditions, what should they do in the power play especially?
Well, they got, 170 and got beaten quite easily. So, I mean, batting has kind of clicked, but they have not got over the line. I think it's about, once again, looking after the process, making sure that you do well in the first 6 wickets in hand. I think on surfaces such as what we've seen so far here in Sylhet, no need to rush it. I think it's important that you play the situation, make sure that you attack the right bowler, make sure that there's a partnership, and make sure that you take the game right till the end. So at times the last 4 or 5 overs are neglected by the batting sides. They're too much focus on the first 6, and what happens, there's a bit of a collapse in the middle, and then at the end they do not have set players to take the advantage. So it has to be a collective effort, and an effort from ball number 1 or over number 1 till the 20th.
Well, a surprise can be happen when it comes to surface, and Parvez Maroof has got the answers over the pitch.
Yeah, on the 9th, the pitch was used, pitch number 3, and so far 2 days of cricket have been played. That means 4 games have been done. So this is going to be match number 5, and it looks far better than what we saw in the last game's pitch. The reason why I say the game against the first day, we didn't see much of grass, but in this pitch we can see layers of grass on top, and underneath is quite hard. And I just feel this pitch will have much more bounce than yesterday. So that will certainly favour the batters. On the up, they can play it, but with the new ball, I expect the ball to swing and seam a little bit with that slight darkness over the top. But it's all about keeping wickets in hand. Now, yesterday when Rangpur scored 178, the chase was done easily by Rajshahi. The reasons, they had wickets in hand, and top of the order, they get a start, get a big one. So Rangpur Riders batting first, that should be the game plan. Keep wickets in hand so that you can utilize the power hitting at the latter end, and hopefully the new ball will work at the other end. So it's going to be an important game. Rangpur Riders, they're coming into this game by losing 2 games. They must win to come back into winning ways. Whereas Sylhet Titans, they're playing their last game at home, so they'll be wanting to finish strong. So overall conditions are brilliant and expecting a close game.
Thanks, Maroof. Keep wickets in hand. That's what Maroof says. That's been the mantra. As a bowler's point of view, Ramesh bhai, how do they cope up when the batters come up and try not to play too many strokes, but at the same time try to contain? But from the bowler's point of view, how do they go for it?
So there are 2 strategies basically. So you block the flow of runs, you try to bowl maidens. The other option obviously is to attack and have that wicket-taking mindset. So whether they have the attack to pull it off, I'm not too sure. So idea is to bowl the channel, develop a bowling pitch map ASAP so that you don't get caned, you don't get punished up front. Because the first 3 or 4 overs really will let us know, what kind of pressure the bowling side is under.
Goffy, from your point of view, power play is a tough place to bowl, tough time to bowl as well for the bowlers, especially the fast bowlers. How do they adapt?
Like I say, you have to judge the pitch really, really quickly. Communication between the captain and what fields you want. But what we saw yesterday is the power plays, people were trying to attack the power play, and then at the end they were scoring heavily at the end as well. It's the middle areas where they were struggling. That's the area where both teams need to improve.
Yeah, definitely. And the 2 teams looking so good, especially Sylhet and Rangpur, both the sides will be looking to bounce back. And hopefully Rangpur Riders, they lost 2 matches on trot, and
𝗂𝗃𝗃, so ehimZ is going to be a big loss for them. Other than that, they've got 𝗃𝗠𝗃 Ahmed. We talked about him earlier on the show, how big a player he is. But Tawfiq and Parvez Hossain at the top of the order after deliver, and they two need to get off the start. Tawfiq should take all the danger and look to play shots. Imon, bat the 20 overs.
Moeen Ali, with the ball, with the bat, and also a leader in the field, someone like Moeen Ali can surely guide Meedias and Miraj.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he'd be looking to calm him down. So actually you're leading yourself, all the players in T20, but Moeen Ali will be there to strategize the attack, how to win a game. You know, he's been in so many dugouts and he's done it all. I mean, he's over 400 T20 games experience, and he's still very good. So yeah, when you involve him, when you engage him, that's important.
Someone like Naseem Ahmed, Goffey, he's bowled brilliantly. He's a container as well as a wicket taker. He's got all the varieties as a left-arm spinner. Surely packs a punch for Sylhet.
Absolutely. I think left-arm spinners have played a big part in this tournament. We've seen him at Wasim and we've seen Naseem, who have been excellent. That 5 for 7 he got was absolutely superb. It had everything. It had spin. It had the arm ball, the quicker arm ball. He tends to do a lot of players early on in their innings by the lengthy balls. He skids it on with that arm ball and he gets them trapped on the crease, LBW or bowled.
Parvez Hossain got a brilliant start in the tournament, batting at number 4, suddenly promoted up at the order and lost the rhythm at all. Your take on someone like Parvez Hossain, a youngster taking responsibility at the top, or maybe returning to his previous position?
Maybe returning to his previous position because he plays so well against spin. That's his go-to guide because he plays the slog sweep, you know, the left armers. There are plenty of left armers in the arsenal, so you'd want a left-hander in the middle, and he plays sensibly also. It's not about just showcasing your talent, but it's reading the situation, making sure that you get the team through a difficult phase at times, or you amp it up when it is needed, and he's got both kinds of game.
On the other hand, from Rangpur Riders' point of view, Khushdil Shah playing a crucial role with the ball and also with the bat. This guy can seriously hit. He's got a high strike rate against fast bowlers, Goffey.
Well, he has been, and some of the shots he plays, we know he likes to hit down the ground. And when he throws the bat at the ball, he hits it a long, long way. And he's so important for them. He can come in anywhere between like the 12th over and 20. I would use him as that guy who can, as soon as you get to 12 overs, Khushdil, you're in next. No matter who's batting, Khushdil, at 12 overs, you're in.
Your take on Khushdil, Ramesh?
Yeah, I mean, he's a game changer. So employ him, yeah, I think Goffey is absolutely right. Give him 4 or 5 overs because he can hit the ball straight away. And so he's a left-hander as well, so you've got to adjust, plays spin well, plays fast bowling well. And then he plays with a lot of passion. You saw him the other night really signaling to someone to keep quiet because, you know, that's the character that he is, and you want somebody like him, you know, to fire up things.
From bowling's point of view, Rangpur Riders, they have got someone like Mustafizur Rahman, obviously Aqif Javed, good pace, and Nahid Rana as well, intimidating. So it's a sight to watch for when it comes to bowling unit.
Well, it's an exciting bowling lineup. They've got everything, haven't they? Alice with that mystery spin as well, spins the ball both ways. Mustafiz, we know about him. We talk about him every single day. He's so good. And that pace from Aqif and Nahid, I mean, they're excellent. Whether they both play together or whether they switch it around and rest one of them, excellent bowling unit.
If I ask you to pick one team from these two, the prediction?
Yeah, I mean, I like Sylhet playing in front of the home crowd. I think crowd will be there to G them up, and that's a massive advantage. So Sylhet.
Goffey?
Well, I'm going to go for Rangpur to get back on track. I really am. They're a fantastic side. They've lost a couple of games now, so back on track this morning for Rangpur.
Thank you very much, gents. Right, it's going to be a cracker of a contest between two very good sides. Sylhet want to finish things on a high. Rangpur Riders, on the other hand, will look to bounce back and win in this game. That's it from all of us. Don't miss the live action.
Rangpur Riders set the tone early. 𝗿𝗂 is unbeaten north.
Look at that 50 not out. He's played really well, just some 39 deliveries.
And 𝗂𝐻𝐿's sharp finish pushed the game beyond reach.
Slower delivery in the slot, and 𝗂𝐻𝐿 smashed it down the ground.
In reply, Wasim led the charge.
I mean, he's a powerful striker, and here's an example of what he can do.
And the captain stood tall to seal the contest.
Yeah, that's classical stuff from the left-hander.
In Sylhet's previous outing, the Barons built a solid platform.
Through the covers, crunched for 4.
Then a late surge from Moeen Ali lifted the total further.
Goes for that again. Connection was good. Turning the heat on here, the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium.
Gurbaz provided the early spark in the chase.
Gets to his first half century this season.
But wickets followed as Sylhet tightened their grip.
So, a very good end to the contest. It's the home team, Sylhet, were over the line, and they batted brilliantly.
One final day in Sylhet before the journey moves to Dhaka.
A very good afternoon from bright and sunny Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. It's the home team, Sylhet Titans, locking horns with Rangpur Riders. Match number 23 of the Bosundara Cement Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Walton Lift. Now there you go, placed at number 3 and 4, both at 8 points, and they'll be hoping that they can catch up with Rajshahi in Chattogram. We'll have to wait and see what happens after they finish off playing their first match. Yeah, this is the last day in Sylhet. 22 matches already played. You know, it is a picturesque ground, and the crowd has been fantastic, especially when the home team is involved. You know, that's the
After a long time, back in Bangladesh, your love story continues. It's the 5th season you're coming to play BPL. Your thoughts on it?
It's been amazing ever since I've been here. I even played in the Dhaka Premier League before that. I think we were the same team.
Played
yeah,
together.
That's right, yeah. And yeah, it was amazing. I've always enjoyed coming here. It's a great place to play. It's a great place to learn. And that's one of the reasons why I always come back.
Special love story with Sylhet. You got to talk about it?
Yeah, of course. From a very young age, I had my best friend was from Sylhet in primary school, high school. I had another best friend from Sylhet. A lot of Bangladeshis in my area from Sylhet, so I always had that connection with them. And then obviously married into a Sylheti family, and it's been amazing. Yeah.
And cricketing point of view, man of the match from the last game, coming into this game, a lot of confidence going forward.
Yes, it's just always nice to contribute in any way, whether it's 1 over, 2 overs. I was more happy with my bowling, to be honest with you. I felt like I did a good job for the team. But yes, it's important that as an overseas player, you try and contribute and win games for the team.
And crucial game coming into this game. You have played 8 games so far, and the 9th game at the home crowd must be meaning a lot, as well as an important game today.
Yeah, it's amazing to play in front of a home crowd. It's my first time actually in Bangladesh playing in front of a home crowd. I've always played in other teams. But yeah, I think it's a massive game against these guys. Huge game. They're a very good side. One of the better teams in the competition. And we just need to get on a bit of momentum as well. We've won one, lost one couple, lost one. And it's just nice. If we can get on a bit of a run, it's a great time to do that now.
And being very consistent going into the playoffs is going to be very important, isn't it?
Definitely, and we're missing some key players. But yeah, we need to be consistent now. And guys need to, top 4 batters in particular, to come and play well, and with the ball and in the field. It's a place where you have to fight for every run, whether it's batting or bowling, and because it makes a huge difference back in other games.
Thank you for talking to us. Good luck, Mo.
Thank you.
Cheers.
He plays such an important role as we see the 2 umpires. They'll be hoping that the crowd builds up, because this is the last day. Our Sylhet leg comes to an end. Yes, it's a double header. So Sylhet will be hoping to finish on a high. The last match they won against Dhaka, putting on 180 for 6, as we see the openers from Rangpur Riders walking in. The crowd just building up. Umpires for today's crucial match. They already walked in, and so has Sylhet Titans. Now all eyes will be on Moeen Ali. There you go. Ruchira Pallia from Sri Lanka. On-field umpire, and with him is Ali Arman Rachun from Bangladesh. Good afternoon, Nick Copnell. How have you been?
That's early. You're looking fabulous in your outfit today. I'm being very good. Nice to see my former teammate Moeen Ali grab the ball, take the bull by the horns. Yeah, it's a big day for, well, both teams really. Poor Riders. Got a star-studded batting lineup, haven't they? Looking forward to seeing 𝗿𝗏𝗽, who was so dynamic in his last innings. He's an experienced man now. Moeen, he's been all around the world. Played in many franchise tournaments and loves taking the new ball. He'll be bowling to this man, who is in scintillating form. 97, that last score of his. 157 matches, 20 50s. That'll be his partner. All the way from the Caribbean is Kyle Mayers. Again, another experienced man. It's a good strike rate, that. 22 50s as well, and back in the team after a little bit of a niggle. Didn't manage to contribute too much in the previous game, but I'm sure we'll see something of him this afternoon.
Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃 was so close to picking up his first 100 in this edition of the BPL. Right, for the first time, he's opening the bowling this season. Finally, oh, this one keeps slow. I mean, if you look at what they have done as a bowling unit, Nick, they're the ones who bowled out 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃 for the cheapest total so far in this edition, 61. And a couple of times they've also restricted Chattogram for 102, and again 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃 for 109. So if the bowlers can get them on target, then they will be surely. Just a correction here, 61 is the lowest total. That was 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃 against Sylhet. 102 Chattogram versus Rangpur. 109 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃 versus Chattogram. So they're the ones that can really restrict the batters. First 4 deliveries, dots.
He's bowled it slow, Moen. Hasn't put too much pace on it. It's something Ridoi we know likes. He likes a bit of pace. Got his links right so far. Oh, a bit of turn. Not given. Did he get a bit of bad or bat on that? He's bowled it very slowly. Let's have a look at this one. It goes sharply. I don't think it hit anything. He's lucky to get away with that. Turning, gripping.
And also keeping low. Starts with the maiden. A wonderful start for Moeen Ali, none for none.
Big turning.
These are the teams Sylhet making one change. Shorturl Islam coming in for Azmatullah Omarzai, but Rangpur have made a couple of changes. And Mukim, I think it's right called 2 spinners, because we've already seen what Moeen Ali did in the very first over. But it all depends how the top 4 or 5 fire up for Rangpur Riders. 178 is what they made, and they failed to defend that. Nasoom Ahmed. The spin from both ends. Yeah, that's best of 5 for 7 came this season against Noakhali.
And remember, the last time we played on this pitch, it was a low run scoring affair. 128 played 129. Same time of day, so we know that it grips a bit. See, they've taken that. Oh, well bowled. Well bowled. It's a very circumspect start from the Rangpur Riders. Look a little bit twitchy, a little bit nervous. That's a fantastic arm ball. Just went the other way.
Oh, that is beautifully bowled. Yeah, went the other way, didn't it? Something we've not seen it earlier from Nasoom Ahmed. Again, the ball holding its line. This is terrific. First 8 deliveries, no runs. Brilliant. This is beautiful. Yeah, once again. Yeah, he's not sure, isn't he? He's just not sure of his footwork, not sure what the ball is going to do. Too many things going in the batter's mind at the moment. A shouts of catch it. And he does. It was short. He should have put it away into the stands, but would you believe it? It's into the hands.
Not the start the Rangpur Riders would have liked. So much expected of Myers. It was short. He's got it very high up on the bat, too high, and a pretty easy catch on that square leg boundary. Can't keep this man out of the game. Nasoom Ahmed takes his first. Myers goes for 0. It's 0 for 1.
Yeah, Litton Dash in the middle and quite early also. They haven't got off the mark yet, and they've already lost the wicket of Kyle Myers. 35 50s. He needs to give them a good start here. Straight away there's a slip in place for the right-hander. It's a good call. And their bowling has been very good. And they've started in a great fashion here. It was in the air, but away from the fielder. So first runs on the board. He will come back for the second.
Have a look at this wicket again. It was another arm ball. It was there for the taking. Just hadn't got enough of it. A pretty easy catch, of course. Sun in the air. And Myers has to go.
Tries to play the reverse, but he doesn't connect straight to the fielder. It was a short one, isn't it? He did get into a good position, but just couldn't put it away. Yeah, Feev doing the rest. 2 for 1 after 2. It's a very good start for Sylhet Titans. Not a great one for Rangpur Riders, but they have a very strong batting lineup. Shahidul Islam replacing 𝗂𝗎𝗓 is in the attack, playing his very first match this season. Straight away goes down the wicket. That is a cracking shot from 𝗁𝗏𝗽, the informed 𝗁𝗏𝗽.
They're showing us a tent early. Didn't see that against the spin. Very circumspect, but as soon as a bit of pace came on, he was down the wicket. Strong cricket shot. Keeps his head down nicely. It's through the line. See their plan. He played easy against the spin, come hard against the seam.
That's well bowled. Yes, he played a very interesting innings the other day, 𝗁𝗏𝗽. 36 runs in the first 20. This is what he has done. 71 matches, 95 wickets, Shahidul Islam. And then he went quite from 21 to 39 deliveries, where he only scored 14 runs. But then he went at a brisk pace in the last 17, smashed 47. 𝗁𝗏𝗽. A slower delivery. Maybe just. Is it just going down the leg side? Umpire thinks so.
This looks close. This, I think, might be a little bit closer than you think. They've taken the review.
BPL umpire director, we have a clear review for review. Given decision is not out. Check fit landing. It's a fair delivery. Can you show me the front arm, please? Yes, a flat line as the ball passes the bat. Can you give me the ball tracking when ready, please? Original decision not out. Pitching outside off, impact in line, wicket hitting. Can you take me back to the on-field umpire, please?
Water review, he needs to reverse his decision. XOUT. That is a great review. Lovely delivery from Shahidul Islam, playing his very first match. Back of the hand, he didn't pick it up. It was a slower delivery. Initially, we all thought maybe that might be drifting down the leg side, but would you believe it? A flush on the leg stump. Great review. You see the back of 𝗁𝗏𝗽. He goes for 4. Rangpur 6 for 2. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 Ahmed walks and finds himself in the middle on only the third over. Very good experience, and he needs to come to the party here because they're in a spot of bother earlier on. Straight away onto the legs, he'll open his account with the flick towards his square leg fielder.
Yeah, might give these two guys a chance to get themselves in. 𝗃𝗃 not been in scintillating form, but this was a back of a hand, the wicket. Brilliant bowling. And as we've seen with the spin already, there hasn't been a huge amount of bounce. Initially looked a little bit high, I thought. But look how far back he is. He's right on the stumps, and we know he does that to try and find the depth. Down the wicket from 𝗵𝗺𝗃. What a shot this is. Again, giving himself a bit of room. Opens up that offside. So a much needed boundary in this power play for the Rangpur Riders.
𝗵𝗺𝗃 making some room, goes down the wicket, and then it's a little bit wide. He's done well actually. Put back to ball, and what he's done is it's gone over the top of the infield. Yeah, he hasn't been in a good touch also in the last 4 innings. Scores of 6, 10, 15 and 11 for 𝗵𝗺𝗃. He's now given a couple of boundaries, but more importantly, he's got the wicket of 𝗿𝗺𝗽. Wicket and 10 in that over, 12 for 2. Not the kind of start they would have hoped for. Both the openers back in the hut. A lot will depend on this pair. Yes, they have Khushtal Shah, Mahmudullah, Nurul Hassan. Naeem can also bat. But if we keep losing wickets in the power play, it just gets a little bit more difficult, doesn't it?
Yeah, one of the things they've done well is they actually haven't lost many wickets generally in the power play. So that's where they've been good. They've managed to keep some wickets in the hutch to massage that middle period, because that is the difficult time to bat generally. So if you can get through that power play with wickets intact, which is something they've done well. Certainly hasn't been the start they want. They've got 2 experienced men at the crease. Royale.
Yeah, they've got to try ensure there's a good piece of timing, and that's poor running, isn't it? I mean, that has to be they missed a single there for sure, because it was the fielder at 𝗃𝗃 had make quite a long way to his left. The fielder from short mid wicket had to run all the way back to the fence. I thought there was a third one there.
Yeah, and 𝗃𝗃 probably not known for his running between the wickets. We've seen a few mishaps here and there, and particularly on these slow, low wickets. Got to run your singles, got to turn the strike over. Otherwise, the pressure builds.
Oh, lovely. Just leans into it and plays a lovely looking drive on the offside. Elegant from 𝗵𝗺𝗃.
Yeah, this was just all class. Just a little shimmy and pure timing. The touch player at best. Yeah, beautiful shot. Got his head into a nice position. Didn't try and overhit it. I think this will suit him coming in early. You sort of feel on a wicket where maybe you need to work out a way to get a score. Play into his hands.
Straight to the fielder. But this is the wonderful start for Sylhet Titans. There will be a little bit of pressure on Look at that reaction. Look at that reaction after the review was taken. They took a little bit of time. The bowler was convinced. And he was spot on. Touch disappointed. Still a long way to go. Only the 4th over, Mickey. They've got some excellent support.
Yeah, cheer up, Mickey. It's not all doom and gloom. I think we'll see them go back to spin quite soon. These change-ups, slow balls. It's not bouncing much. You sort of feel that that's going to be the game plan today. Very clear intent from Sylhet with the 2 spinners opening the bowling.
It's a short one, so just will pick up a single. Lot will depend on Litton and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Ahmed. He's played 2 innings so far, batted twice. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Ahmed scores of 37 and 8, so he has an opportunity here because there's so many overs available. And we know he does packs a punch if he does get in and start playing those big shots. Straight to the fielder. After 4, Rangpur 19 for 2.
For Sylhet Titans after winning the toss, bowling first. 19 for 2. The 2 openers back in the hutch. And Iftikhar and Litton trying to rebuild the innings for Rangpur Riders. Oh, in the slot. Litton Das goes up and under mid-wicket for a boundary. That's an excellent hit. Nothing wrong with the delivery. But straight away putting the pressure on the young man early in the over. Panza, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Parvez Maroof, and good afternoon to all our viewers as well. Yeah, Litton Das needs to step up to the plate. Still, something special is required from someone like Litton Das, who's truly capable of. And at the moment, Rangpur Riders are struggling a bit. They lost 2 wickets. They need something in the middle.
Outside and goes over the top of Parvez Hossain Imam. Trying to maximize the power play, coming down the track, not in control, but Litton Das will take it.
Yes, not the most convincing manner. Giving it a charge, getting that outside edge, but at times you need that luck as well. Litton Das at the moment is looking good, 22 of 11. They need that positive intent. Lost 2 matches on trot. This is a crucial encounter for them.
Ball aimed, trying to go for the 3rd big hit in the over. And got to be said, this is an irresponsible shot by Litton Kumar Das. First couple of deliveries, 8 runs had come. 2 wickets had fallen previously. Batting at number 3. That's not a replay that I would like to see when he goes back to the dugout.
Yeah, he was living dangerously. Back of a hand slower. Completely undone. Litton Das playing across the line. Shahidul playing his first match. Gets the big wicket of Litton. He will be disappointed. Got the start, but not being able to convert that. 22 of 12. Rangpur Riders 27 for 3.
In a spot of bother, Rangpur Riders 27 for 3, and the 3 top order batsmen, Kyle Mayers, 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗧 and Litton Das back in the hutch. 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗧 Shah at number 5, he's been in decent touch for the Rangpur Riders. He has been the go-to man mostly he's been used as a finisher for this side, but his responsibility will be different. With so many overs to bat out, and still we are in the power play. Now what a pick up Shahidul Islam, eh? Not played a single game, gets the first game and picks up 2 massive wickets. 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗧 first, Litton Kumar Das second. In the field, Cow Point comes into the circle and short third man drops back. The second field outside the circle is at deep square leg. Right on the money. This is good stuff by Shahidul.
From Rangpur's point of view, this was a huge blow. Litton Das tried to take on Shahidul, struck 2 boundaries in the first 2 balls. It was great comeback from Shahidul. Completely undone. The experienced batter. Litton Das hasn't been consistent in this tournament.
Shahidul Islam has bowled a couple of slow deliveries and 2 massive wickets. 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗧 and Litton Kumar Das. Understandably against left hand, he's chancing his arms by bowling seam up, trying to bowl at 128, 129 clicks. But the slow ball have been the way forward, certainly. He's not the official mascot, but he's not a happy man. Rightly so, 27 for 3. First boundary, mid-wicket, first ball of the over. The second, trying to go for a massive one, top edge. And the very next delivery, trying to go for a massive hit, loses it. Bit of a brain fade moment for Litton. On the shorter side, that's not a length. You'll be bowling to 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗧. He'll pummels you all day, every day. End of the 5th over, 31 for 3. Crowd are flocking in. They got the news. Sylhet Titans are playing and they're doing well. Why not? They have been the 12th man right throughout for the Titans, playing their 9th game. Yes, they have their ups, they have their downs, but certainly the crowd has not disappointed. Very good to see. This is what cricket is all about. Coming out there in numbers. Not only Sylhet Titans, Maza. Whenever someone has done on an individual basis, the crowd has applauded it, they have appreciated it.
Undoubtedly. They have been the biggest motivating factor for Sylhet Titans, as well as the players playing. They play for the fans, actually. Whenever they come, empty stands, it doesn't excites them. Whenever the crowds are there backing them, tends to bring the best out of the players as well.
Us yesteryears, the players nowadays, we are entertainers. We are there to entertain the crowd. That's why the crowd pays for the ticket. They come out there to have a good time, and us as professionals, that's our #1 priority. To entertain, make sure that you play for the side. It's all about being remembered, how you played, not about your individual performance, how you play and how you played for the crowd. In the slot, beautifully bowled by Nasum. He's bowling it slower, right pace in this pitch, in my opinion.
He's given just 3 runs onto his 2nd over, mixing it up so well, and making sure his good form doesn't go in vain. Moeen Ali having a chat with Nasum Ahmed. He's a leader in the field, Moeen Ali. Yes, 𝗵𝗫 Hasan Miraj is the captain, but having someone like Moeen Ali in the field adds loads of experience.
Yeah, spot on. I think Moeen Ali, wherever he goes, he naturally becomes a leader with so much experience. 𝗵𝗫 Hasan Miraj, relatively quite young in his captaincy career, but certainly has the attributes. Oshindra Cement Leaders Lounge. Oshindra Cement Leaders Lounge, where all the key personalities, dealers, sales and brand team are enjoying the match. The brand is widely recognized for strength, durability, reliability, with products achieving compressive strengths up to 5,700 psi. Arm delivery. Easy single for 𝗂𝗃𝗃.
These two batters, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗂𝗃𝗃, they loves to play their shots, but it's a difficult situation for their team, so they need to play a different game, Maha.
Yeah, spot on. All these Pakistani internationals playing overseas in this Rangpur Riders side, the responsibility is different. 𝗃𝗃𝗃, 𝗂𝗃𝗃, both naturally aggressive, likes to get on with things. The situation demands a different game plan.
Also the fact that Rangpur Riders, looking at the playing 11, they have a long tail as well.
Only Nurul Hassan Sohan and Mahmudullah Riyad, the recognized batters to come for the Rangpur Riders, then the bowlers. So that becomes double important for these two players as overseas. To be more responsible, get a decent score. Don't think about the 170, 180, that'll be bonus. Try and get to a score around 150, which we feel, if they bat and feel well, will be defendable. Misfield, probably resulting in a couple of runs. Salman Irshad at call point. And end of the power play, it's 35 for 3. As said, Mahmudullah Nurul to come, then Naeem can bat. He's a decent batter. Down the order, then Mustafiz, Naeem and Mukim to follow for Rangpur Riders. For the moment, it's 𝗃𝗃𝗃 and Kushdil, the two experienced men in the middle, to try and rebuild the innings for Rangpur Riders. 𝗵𝗫𝐻 𝗔𝗏𝗃, the new bowler. Oh, through the gate. Almost shaving the off stump. Beautifully bowled. 84.8. And a lovely length.
That was too close to the stumps as well. Good to see 𝗵𝗫𝐻 𝗔𝗏𝗃 coming in, bringing himself with the ball in hand. He didn't bring himself to bowl in the last couple of matches. That's the ball, that's the first one. Oh, went through the gate. He was playing for the spin on that occasion.
Just a coat of varnish was missing from the stumps. That's how close it was. It's going to be an important spell for 𝗵𝗫𝐻 𝗔𝗏𝗃. This field by Moeen Ali. That's something that you don't see much. Moeen Ali being a perfectionist. As you said, couple of games he has not bowled, but ideal conditions, ideal situation of the game for the 𝗵𝗫𝐻 𝗔𝗏𝗃, who is known for his more bowling in international cricket. Numbers speak to itself. Yes, the wickets are quite lesser, but take a look at the economy rate for a spinner, under 8. On his day, he's definitely a match winner with the ball.
He's doing something different today, hiding the ball. He doesn't do that normally.
Spinners, fast bowlers, they've got to come up with new ventures, haven't they, to survive in T20 cricket. That's certainly something that I'm picking up as well, 𝗵𝗫𝐻 𝗔𝗏𝗃. But good to see him trying to evolve his game, do something different, just to be unique.
Yeah, I remember Ravichandran Ashwin said that spinners are like softwares. You need to update them in order to keep them alive.
Tell you what, one thing we have to update is Ramesh Raja's phone. That has been he's been using for the last 12 years or so. So that's something. First ball, yeah, he just went with the arm, almost shaving the off stump.
Missed by a whisker, 1.6 centimeters.
Down the leg side, lot of turn, but straightly, the line was too straight by 𝗵𝗫𝐻 𝗔𝗏𝗃.
Ah, bhai, he is bowling with a different action as well, 𝗵𝗫𝐻 𝗔𝗏𝗃.
End of the 7th 5 runs from 𝗵𝗫𝐻 𝗔𝗏𝗃's first over is 40 for 3. Partnership 13 of 16. Yet to come, Mahmudullah, Nurul. That will be the run machine for the Rangpur Riders, the engine room. And then Naeem is making to a side in place of Ali Salih Islam. He can bat, he can tonk the ball. Yes, the strike rate is 91, but pretty early days in his T20 career. Then the bowlers to follow. Lot to ponder in the last couple of days for Nurul Hasan Swan. Things have not gone the way he has planned. 2 games to lose. I think this game is mighty important to somehow finish in the top 2. Short aside. It's a single.
Tournaments like this, Mahbai, at times you see the teams starts off in flying colours, such as like Rangpur Riders, and all of a sudden they lost 2 matches on trot. So it's important to pick at the right time, especially in big tournaments like these.
At the moment, 3rd and 4th, Rangpur and Sylhet. Every team will want to finish top up 2. Win in the first qualifier, straight into the final. You lose it, you have another bite at the cherry. And Rangpur, they've started really well, and then they just had a slump. And probably still struggling to get that combination right, in my opinion. Also missing the service of Farid Mashraf. It was a mirage directed. Failed the umpire. Consult the 3rd umpire, looks like. Yes, he does.
Batter has made his ground before the stump broke. I'm ready to make my addition for the big screen.
His addition. Kushil Shah, what he did really well, he ran with the stroke and good understanding among the batters. All about keeping the run rate going up, as well as keeping the scoreboard ticking. Salman Irshad, expect plenty of slow deliveries from this man. Can bowl consistent Yorkers, very good with his variations. Ideal T20 bowler, in my opinion. There you go, another slower delivery. 2 is the call by Kushdil. But 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Ahmed absolutely has no interest in coming back for the 2nd run. He was just jogging, whereas Kushdil was sprinting in.
He was actually pushing the bowler. Have a look at Kushdil Shah. When he saw Irshad was going after it, he was trying to push him even harder. It was more of a mental pressure.
𝗃𝗃𝗃 Ahmed, he believes in 4s and 6s. That's his natural game, but he's been forced to play a different game.
Yep. Mixing up his pace. Seam up delivery on that occasion, Irshad. Look how he varied his pace throughout this over, making life difficult for the batters to go after him. Yes, there are a few gaps for the singles and doubles. They need that positive intent as well, Mahbai. At times you tend to get into the shell. You find things difficult.
In the slot, no timing at all to work with. Not for a second, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Ahmed picked up the length early. Absolutely no timing.
Yeah, he seems to be struggling a bit. And roll off the fingers, try to drag that towards the onside. More of a desperation from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. It's been 17 balls since the last boundary.
Oh, lucky there was a fielder behind to cover it up. It's poor bit of fielding at car point, just resulting in a single. 6 singles from the 8th over, 46 for 3.
This partnership has got the potential of a Formula One kind of speed. 19 of 22. It's they're slow out of the pits, but if 𝗃𝗃 and 𝗂𝗃𝗃, if they have a good time of it, this could be electrifying. Pad first, there's this appeal from the keeper. Not much interest from the skipper. Hello, Athar.
Hello, Ramesh. Hello, all. Yeah, there's a bit of a grip for the spinners, and even in the slow delivery from the seamers have done the trick for Sylhet Titans. Yeah, they need a partnership. Desperately look for a partnership.
Avoided that massive straight hit. It was struck so firmly that the bowler got away from it intentionally. Didn't want it at all. Have a look at the response from 𝗏𝗍. Powered it down the ground for 4. 50 is raised. There's protection there for this improvisation, only a single.
Yeah, he's made some good contribution with the bat, 𝗁𝗍𝗪𝗓. This was the shout for LBW. Impact umpire call. So, scores of 44, 24 and 22 in the last 3 games from 𝗁𝗍𝗪𝗓. 37 and 8 from Iftikhar Ahmed.
Oh yeah,
Likes to wind up and hit a big shot over long on and mid wicket, so he's waiting for the length. All he has to do is to follow his instincts, not worry about whether he's on form or not. There he goes, straight down the ground, one bounce over the rope. It was in the slot. And it was a rhythmical Iftikhar on that occasion.
Yeah, I spoke a little while earlier that he's just waiting for the right length to put it away. And he gets it in his zone, in his half. And he was in business. He thumped it over the bowler's head for a boundary.
Oh, gets a juicy full toss, plays it away for only a single. 9 done, 56 for 3. Right, we'll have a pause here because it's Bashundra Cement strategic timeout as well. 56 for the loss of 3 after 9. They carry on at the same pace. They'll get 124. I think that with these two out there, 166, 10 and over, can be pulled off. Taking baby steps, these two. Partnership of 29 from 28. 14 of 14, 15 of 15. 3 wickets down, that's an issue because you get into that rebuilding phase, and so you can take only that much of a risk. Khushdil and Iftikhar have represented same team back home in domestic cricket a few years back. They like batting together. 20 innings, 516 runs, 100, 150, average of 34.4 as a pair. Khushdil promoted up the batting order, so an opportunity for him to take this game right till the end. So he's got to go through these phases. So he's involved in a rebuilding phase. Come the last bit, then he can be a dominant force. Not happy with the backdrop. Something is happening above the screen, I think. Yeah, it's that door. To be locked, people coming, going. Quite amazing. You see this quite often. The batsman would miss a mile of black screen, and certainly, you know, one spot to the right or left can cause a little bit of uncertainty. To fix that little spot. Black cloth covering it now. Had a tough time running between the wickets with Ridhoy. Iftikhar seems to be in control, batting now with Iftikhar. Sorry, batting with Khushdil. Nasum coming on to bowl. 1 for 6 in his 2 overs. 8 dots, economy of 3. Bowls in the mid-80s to 90s.
Yeah, they need to be careful, especially against someone like Nasum Ahmed, because he's a wicket taker and also doesn't really give too much room for the batters to play big shots.
Quite keen to continue with this pattern, Iftikhar and Khushdil. Run-a-ball partnership. Still plenty of overs left. Most wickets in the middle phase then. Nasum Ahmed, great economy, 7 wickets. Tanveer Islam also 7. Zahir, a lot of spinners in there. First big shot, that's gone all the way for a 6. Khushdil there showing his intent and making it look ridiculously easy.
Yeah, he's a better option against someone like Nasum Ahmed because the ball does turn into the left-hander. He went down the wicket and he got really underneath it. That is a powerful blow.
Right, Bashundra cement power shot bag is in play. Hit it with a 6 in 1 leg tucker. Built on strength, Bashundra cement. Left arm angle becomes just a little bit more challenging for the right-hander. Let's see how he copes with it. Iftikhar with a slow start. 10 done, 65 for 3. very energetic crowd. They've absolutely been behind Sylhet, the home side. And got to say, the first 10 overs have belonged to Sylhet as well. They've not allowed the game to run away from them. But these two can seriously threat any bowling attack at this stage of the game. Moeen Ali coming on to bowl his first over.
Yeah, as long as he takes a single and gives the strike back without playing too many dots, is fine, because it will release the pressure. Moeen Ali, who's only bowled 1 over, which was a maiden to start with, considered a single, and we know that both the batters can strike some big shots.
He's developed quite a few variations. Moeen Ali, I remember when he started off as an off-spinner, he used to be one-dimensional kind of a bowler. Then he worked with Siqlain Mushtaq. Now can spin the ball prodigiously at times when the surface allows him to. Comes at a critical part of the innings. Now, if he can uncouple this pair, it'll be a huge bonus.
They still have batting to come. Remember, Mahmudullah is a great finisher. He's won a couple of games already this season for Rangpur. But if you see a 2-set batters in the middle, it is their chance to go.
Right, he's got him, I think. He's out, taken at long off. Got to say, it was a weak attempt at playing that delivery from outside the off stump. Didn't have his body behind that big shot that he was trying to attempt. The crowds absolutely love this, and the change working fantastically well. Moeen Ali comes in, picks up a wicket, bowls a straighter ball, and the drift away from his range. He knew straight away that he was in trouble. Shahidul Islam took that catch. Moeen Ali has broken through. Partnership of 40 of 38. If 𝗃𝗃 would be disappointed, because after getting a start, he's done for 17, 67 for 4. Timely strike by Moeen Ali. Talking about him developing variations, that really was crafty from him. The seam away delivery got away from 𝗃𝗃. Captain is in. Nurul.
Yeah, they've kept back Mahmudullah. Usually you'd see Mahmudullah coming in, but since there are, after this, another 9 overs to bat, he feels that he should come up the order. Yeah, this is a really good crafty delivery that took the wicket of Iftikhar Ahmed. Just have a look at that ball, what it does. He's an off-spinner, the ball goes away from the right-hander and it outfoxes him because he was eyeing to play it on the mid-wicket area. Yep, there you go. The carom ball maybe just bring it, instead of bringing it back to the right-hander, it moved away. That is brilliant delivery. Fantastic over comes to an end. 68 for 4.
The innings has been in perpetual construction mode. Whenever a partnership has looked to threaten the opponents, they've lost a wicket. Partnership has been broken. Shahidul, Nasum, Moeen, the destroyers. 68 for 4. Ideally, you'd wanted a pair out there to be attacking the bowling at this stage. Not to be. It's up to Khushdil and now Nurul, how they cope with it. 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 coming on to bowl. Yeah, he read it late. It went the other way. Will they pick 2? Yes, that's excellent running by the captain. He has had to get to the danger end.
Yeah, Rangpur Riders have managed to score 109 in the last 10 overs previously, which was against Rajshahi. So they've had their share of fun with the bat in the last 10 overs, but it's just getting a little bit tight here for them. 11 deliveries since the last boundary, then they've just lost the wicket of Iftikhar Ahmed also.
Oh, that's poor fielding at point. Should have been stopped. He's not happy at all. A little bit of width provided, and it went nicely timed by Khushdil.
Yeah, it's a little bit too wide. Very strong on the square of the offside. He's not going to miss out. Just have to beat the fielder. Look how wide that is. Yeah, beats the fielder and goes to the boundary.
Tawfiq was the fielder at point who messed it up. Salman Nishad has got this round arm bowling action, so he's not going to get that bouncer at a certain height or at a steep height. Khushdil there, a little frustrated that he missed out on an opportunity. Khushdil Shah versus pace, highest strike rate, 192.5 now. Oh, gotta be careful. Brooks with a throw, and it's a direct hit, and he's out of there. Curtains. Khushdil Shah is down for the count. You got to know the better fielders in the field absolutely misjudged the brilliance of Brooks. He got to the ball, and from a distance, he hit the stumps on the full. This really is brilliant. Absolutely world-class effort.
Your side and angle, please.
He's been outstanding in the field.
And it's a direct throw. The batter couldn't make his grounds. So my decision is
yeah, it's going to be the red light for Khushdil Shah. Took a lot of risk. We know that Brooks is brilliant. Got to the ball early, took a little bit of time, aimed it perfectly. Crowds loved it. Khushdil Shah makes an exit of his own doing, not knowing that Brooks is electric in the field, is a gun fielder. Run out 30 of 24, 76 for 5. He's won over the crowds. Already he's taken a world-class catch in one of the earlier games, and this really was brilliant as well. Such a great athlete. Gets to the ball very quickly. Mahmudullah, 356 matches, He's out here, right, so he'll be involved in a bit of reconstruction and also then bit of attack.
Yeah, not only comes close to the ball so quickly, it was a one-hand pickup and a direct hit onto the stumps and quite far away outside the circle. I think that was a magnificent piece of fielding from Ethan Brooks.
And normally the one-handed pickups can earn you great result. You want to run out somebody, it invariably has to be a one-handed pickup, but boy, he's some fielder. Gets cracking straight away out of the crease, works the angle for a run, and it's 77 for 5.
Moeen will continue. Brilliant figures. Mahmoud Riyad at number 7. Rangpur Riders in desperate need again for a partnership. That was the wicket of Kustil Shah, ran the first one hard. And they're taking the throw of Ethan Brooks right throughout the season. He has been the fielder of the BPL. Brilliant bit of fielding. It's become a crowd's favourite from the word go. The young man have been superb. Darren Gough even on the other end. Moeen Ali still finding his way. Oh, massive turn. Oof. The ball is in the in the armpit of the batter.
Well, a little bit of turn. Gripped off the pitch. But yeah, Brooks, look, I mean, he's one of the best fielders in the game back in the UK. He's a fantastic fielder, whether it's catching or ground fielding, he is absolutely superb. He's a real athlete. I've seen him in the gym a few times, works on his fitness, his agility, and look at that. What a throw-in, direct hit. That's the only way he would have been out, a direct hit. Fantastic work from Brooks.
These are the brilliance in the field will keep a side motivated, a side with the momentum. Top edge and evades the field at third man. Good piece of fielding by Ruel Mia. Could have been at least 3 runs, showing good commitment. And one feature so good to like about Sylhet Titans, yes, there have been some misfielding, some ordinary efforts, but mostly, including Ethan Brooks and some, have been brilliant, having the energy levels high, keeping the runs in check.
Yeah, ball well here, Moeen Ali. Ball really well. It's in his third over, only gone for 6 runs. Fantastic spell of bowling, mixes it up well. He's for his age, you know, Moeen Ali still works on his game, still works on those different deliveries. You have to keep evolving, and he's definitely done that.
Putting much effort to slow it down as we praise a sloppy bit of fielding by Moore, so resulting in a single. End of the 13th, 81 for 5. Six bowlers being used. Shahidul, though, he picked up a couple of wickets on the expensive side. Well, mainly Irshad on the 7th, but I think overall Sylhet Titans will be a happy side 81 for 5 against a strong Rangpur Riders side. Left arm seamer, 𝗂𝗚-𝗂𝗧 into the attack. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on the three fielders, patrolling boundary in the leg side.
Yeah, they'll be over the moon, the Sylhet Titans. They really will. They'll put the Rangpur Riders in. Two very good sides on short this morning, and they've been excellent. They really have. The Titans, they've delivered with ball in hand for their captain. Got to keep that energy up. We saw the other day the Rangpur Riders scored a lot of runs in that final 5-6 overs.
Nicely bowled on the shorter side. And one thing what Sylhet Titans cannot do, have been so good. They have the Rangpur Riders in check, try and finish off, try and go for the kill.
Well, this is the partnership, isn't it? This is a really big partnership now for the Riders. If the Titans can just get one more wicket here, they're really into them. 6 down, and the bowlers to come. So this partnership is huge for the Riders.
Nicely bowled on a good length, solid defense by 𝗂𝗚-𝗃𝗧. It's about the bonding moments. The biggest bonding I've seen in Sylhet is the Sylhet Titans, along with their crowd as their 12th man, have been a brilliant bond. In the field, led by Major St Miraj, senior players like Mo Ali, Parvez Hossain Imon, even Ethan Brooks for a youngster, have made sure they've bonded together, playing very well as a Basundhara Cement bonding moments.
And they've definitely been well supported. You only have to look at the crowd, and lots of green shirts in the crowd, and they've been a great support. Enjoy their cricket. They've turned out every single game to watch their team. Sometimes it's been good, and sometimes it's been bad. But it's all about today. Look at the green shirts on show there.
Sylhet Titans, they're playing the 9 game, Goffey. 9 games in one stadium in front of their home crowd. They've won 4, lost 4, 9 been played. Yes, they've been inconsistent, but a lot to like about their efforts, and I just feel that the best is yet to come going into the all-important knockouts.
There they are. 4th place at the moment on 8 points. This is why this game is such a big one. They need to get that other win before they move on to Dhaka.
Excellent hit on the up, coming down the track. 𝗂𝗚-𝗃𝗧 crashes through extra cover to end the 14. 86 for 5. Shahidul Islam, who picked up a couple of wickets, 2 big wickets. This one does, and 𝗃𝗏 Ridhoy, 2 overs. Expensive. Looks like he's going to bowl the 15th over. Mid-off in play, short fine leg in the circle. The lines have to be gun barrel straight. Not giving any width, the length has to be spot on. Outside edge, and a good attempt. Just evaded the wicket keeper, but a very good length. And a streaky boundary for Nur Hasan Swan.
Well, it's a fine line, isn't it, cricket? It could have gone either way. The great delivery from Shahidul to Nural. And there it is, it's the fine lines. Just get that thick edge. Go! We're talking inches away from a spectacular catch. Always remember when you're practicing growing up, you're diving those one-handed, practicing those one-handed catches to your right and left. The spectacular.
That would have been a specky. Good length. Hesitation. 𝗂𝗚-𝗃𝗧 sent his partner back. And Shahidul, what he has done really well, Goffey, is about his seam-up deliveries and the slow delivery.
Yep, here he has been today. There's it is. These slower balls he's got, they're spectacular. There his wicket-taking deliveries, mixes the pace up well. Like I say, he's gone for a few, but he's actually bowled some fantastic deliveries. He's been a little bit unlucky, actually. We've seen a couple of nicks that have gone through for 4.
In the air, and another slow delivery gets the job done. And Moeen Ali just cannot keep him off the game. I thought Nurul Hassan Sohan, when he struck it, if it came off the middle of the bat, would have found the gap. On the way, found Moeen Ali, grabbed it, and a wicket for Shahidul.
Well, just as we were talking about him, another slower ball into the pitch. Tried to get it over extra cover, but Moeen Ali moves well to his right, and it's a good height to catch it. Catches it. Shoulder height, comfortable, delight for the Sylhet Titans, and unfortunately Nurul, the skipper, he has to go. He managed 9 from 11, and they're in trouble here. 90 for 6.
Sylhet Titans spectators have been their voices. Why not 90 for 6? Have certainly got the Rangpur Riders in spot of bother. In comes Naeem Hasan playing his first game of this season's BPL. Sighted of 91, not much to speak about when it comes to batting progress. But certainly at the first class level he has done a decent job, and he has a responsibility. Probably drifting down the leg side. The wicket of Nurul Hassan Sohan is another wicket for Shahidul, courtesy of a slower delivery.
Here it is. Slow delivery into the pitch. It is slow in nature, the pitch. He just sits up. He could have hit it anyway, actually, and he hit it straight to the man. An extra cover. He should have gone up and over. Tried to go through, and there you go. You can see the disappointment. It's been a disappointing tournament for the skipper.
Well bowled. I thought Nurul Hassan Sohan had the intention of going over extra cover. That was his game plan. But probably lack of pace. And it's never easy, Goffey. You're a coach by profession. A slow ball, backer than slow ball, is an art very difficult to get it right.
Oh, it's the hardest slow ball to bowl. Absolutely it is. I had to practice lots and lots to have the confidence to use it in an international game. I used it in a test match and a one-day international back in the day, but the confidence I had to get practicing before I did it. And once I did it and got a wicket with it, I was absolutely over the moon. And that's the end of the over. It's 91 for 6.
Last to recognize batting pair, Mahmudullah playing as a batting all-rounder in this side. Naeem Hasan, a bowling all-rounder. Mustafiz, Nahid and Mukim, the bowlers to follow. Disappointing looking batting card so far for the Riders. Ridhoy, Mayers, the two powerful openers, went early. Liton, Iftikhar, Kushtil and Nurul. The batters followed as well. Nasu Mahmood, who bowled his first 3 overs, 1 for 15. He's going to finish off his spell. And Mehdi Hasan Miraj, the skipper, is eyeing another wicket. Slip in place. I like this move against the new batter. Full toss. No pace to work with, just a single.
Well, we said, didn't we, with Nasim in the pre-show, we were talking about what a big player he is for the Sylhet Titans. Fantastic performer, can bowl with a new ball. He slides it on, does people for length, the batters for length. They go back to him and he gets them out, LBW and bowled. He has got that orthodox spinner as well. I like to see him sometimes just give it a little bit more because he can turn the ball. But he likes to ball it into the pitch and quickly, as he's just done then. Only 2 off it though. This stage of the game, not too bad.
Almost a complete left-arm spinner. He can, with the new ball, he can seam the delivery, he can swing the delivery. When the conditions are right, he can get it to turn and bounce. He's in the World Cup squad, I think, in the Asian subcontinent pitches, especially in the power play. The batsmen are trying to get better. You just want to have that variation, and for me, Asur Mohammed got everything in his bag to survive and also be threatening. Not only the middle overs, in the power play as well.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think the modern day cricketers as well, they prefer pace on, don't they, in the early overs. T20 internationals, well, T20 full stop, they like pace coming on with the fielders, only 2 fielders out. They like to just get bat and ball, go through the infield. But against the slow bowlers, you have to go at it. You might have to use your feet, you have to create your own pace. And so, yeah, he could play a huge role.
Oh, close. Misread the length there, Naeem. Probably drifting down the leg side. Wicket keep and the bowler just having a light discussion. The captain interested to go upstairs, and looking at the body language, I think, yeah, they're not interested going upstairs as the time runs out. 2 reviews remaining. Maybe not a bad choice to go upstairs, but probably looking at it live, I thought was drifting down the leg side. Oh, that's a bad shot. That is a very, very bad shot. When you have a batsman on the other end, even before the ball was delivered, he has made his mind that he's going for a sweep, and the ball was too full, and he gets castled.
Well, this is what we're talking about, really, with Naseem. He does people all ends up time and time again. He bowls it wide of the crease. Look at this, on with the arm. There we go. There we go. Trying to sweep a full ball. Totally bamboozled by Naseem's change of pace and clever variations. And unfortunately for the Rangpur Riders, it's another wicket goes down. It's Naeem Hassan. Only 2 scored from 6 deliveries, and the Riders are really in trouble here. 95 for 7.
And also we'll wait for the umpire signal for the 𝗵𝗺 strategic timeout.
Been a disappointing display of batsmanship, 95 for the loss of 7. Every time there's this movement where you want to appreciate the effort, wickets have gone down, just been regular occurrence in the innings. As a result, has been on a snooze button. Seems that way. Nasum, 2 for 19 in 3.5. Mukim is in, new batsman. Got to start from the scratch again, Rangpur. And it's going to be a very, very short stay at the crease. Very mindless stuff. Rather than playing out the quota of overs or accompanying Mahmudullah, who is your main strike force, he's thrown his wicket away.
Catching practice for Moeen Ali. Already taken an outstanding catch at extra cover, and this one, well, much easier. Straight down his throat. You have to say, some brainless batting. Sufyan Mukim, he goes for naught. It's 95 for 8.
Difficult to either describe or assess the mindset of some of the late middle order batsmen. No consistency and, well, no thought process. Mustafizur is in. This innings is going downhill very fast. 3 wickets, 5 runs in the last 10 balls. Is bowled beautifully. Lot of spin from straight ball, from a carom ball. This was a shocking effort, really. First ball with Mahmudullah there at the other end. Why would you want to take that kind of risk without assessing the pitch, and against a guy who's been in red-hot wicket-taking form?
Push hard. He's not going to come back to Ethan Brook. Had a great day in the field, has a Birmingham-born Brit. And Moeen Ali, what he's done well, right from the offset, is the pace that he's bowled. It's been a lot slower than he usually does in a shorter form. Really bowled it slowly. He's allowed the ball to grip and turn. You can see there, difference between his fastest and slowest delivery is quite significant. His average speed, normally in the 90s. So he's understood his conditions today.
Thank you for coming. Beautifully done. Moeen Ali is unstoppable. What a bowling spell. 3.3 is picked up 2 for just 8 runs. Master craftsman. Gets into spin sharply at pace. Should have been forward to that one. Played from the crease and he's done. Wonderful effort. And it's Mustafizur who begs a duck, and it's 96 for 9. Yeah, well, he'd be disappointed because nothing has worked.
This was the wicket. We were just talking about the pace that Moeen Ali bowled. That one, the quicker one, slid straight through him. Not a lot of bounce. He's a thinking man's cricketer, isn't he? So experienced in this format. Just guile and the drift that he gets, pace that he bowls. They want to finish this innings off. The slip in place. Asking his deep mid-wicket to come in a few yards.
Stand by. I want to see you when the keeper is collecting the ball. I want to see whether he's encroached the ball or not. Can you show me? Can you show me from the front on, please? I want to see whether the batter has played the ball. Yeah. Can you show me the side on angle, please, now? No, it's fine. So I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen.
Big shots, big shots. Big shots, boy.
Not out is the call.
Big shots. Oh!
Quicker and straighter on that occasion, wanting to get the front pad engaged for a leg before call.
Big shots, Moeen.
Go again, Moeen. Been such a smart cricketer over the years. Keeping him away. 96 for 9. Power meets precision, they say at the Bushwindra Cement Power shot back. One clean 6, 1 leg up for grabs. Mahmudullah should go for 1. Yeah, there's that drive, come back for 2. Nicely played away into the gap. It's a boundary. 100 comes up for Rangpur. Courtesy Moeen Ali's boot not working this time.
One of the few mistakes Moeen's made today. I think we'll let him off, won't we? Nice looking shot through extra cover. Oh dear, Moeen. Not the footwork I saw in the morning football.
Doesn't want to run for that, and that'll happen now right till the end. Mahmudullah wants to hog the limelight, maintain the strike as much as possible. Can they get to 120, 115? Puts it away over the infield for 4. It's a boundary. Mahmudullah is quite capable of amping it up. He's on 19 of just 14.
Yeah, it's bad bowling, really. There's no need to do anything special. There's full and wide, an absolute freebie outside the off stump. They want to finish it off, don't they? No doubt Sylhet Titans have done all this hard work. He just needs to bowl full and straight. Get 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 to do something silly. Plenty of fielders in that in-ring.
He's not going to risk two. I think he's dead set of hitting a boundary. So much of potential, Rangpur. But on the day, they've been extremely poor. Talk about following a process. Batting mindset has gone missing today. So leaves just one ball for Nahid to face.
𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 moves to 20. Some start on a couple of twos there. 2 overs, so 13 balls remaining. Right. Get up to the 120 mark. It's something to bowl at. As this wicket continues to deteriorate.
Salman Irshad has got a very good Yorker. He's not bowled flat out. And for Yorker to work, I think he's got to increase his speed. Let's see. Bowler delivery misses the stumps, close but not close enough. After 18, 105 for 9. Shahidul, 3 for 27 in his 3 is coming to bowl his last one here. And that's been the other high point of Sylhet Titans. Bowlers have bowled well, not only bowl well, but pick up wickets. Every time the batting lineup has looked threatened, they've been flattened by some good bowling. Moeen started the show, 4 overs, 2 for 8, incredible figures. Nasum, 3 for 19 once again. Amongst wickets, 3 for Shahidul. Bowled the variations superbly. Hits it crisply into the gap for 4. That's a nice shot from 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀. So that score inching towards 120.
Again, short and wide. Positions himself outside the leg stump, frees his arms through the offside, and a lovely shot again. Poor bowling here at the death. Want to finish it off in style. Well, the Sylhet Titans, but 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 looks good.
Slow ball, kind of a top spinner that bounced just a little bit more. His 3 wickets, all slow balls. Back of the hand. Out of the crease, yet he adjusted once again. It's the back of the hand stuff. It's worked magic. And it's a subtle change. Beautifully held by Moeen. That ball set up well. Brooks with a dive and a stop. And the crowds absolutely loved it. He's got the support. He enjoys fielding. He's full of energy, vibe. Plays for the gallery at times. He talks with the fans. Great character.
Watch this. Never in doubt, was it? From the moment he left the bat, you could see his eagerness to get round and stop that. He's absolutely loving franchise cricket, isn't he? This is BPL. Brilliant.
It's pretty quick for a pretty tall fielder. Very athletic. Anticipates it so well. Refuses single. Inspired moment is what Rangpur is after, and Mahmudullah's knock may just provide them that great reference point in the dugout. Because you've got to go hard at whatever you achieve with the bat. Idea is to bowl out the opposition 1 run less. But for that to happen, something pick back to the dugout. And Mahmudullah is making sure that he creates that reference point. Needless throw shy at the crease, at the stumps, allows an extra run.
Something's got to change. They've lost 2 and 2 now. I feel that maybe the wheels are starting to fall off a little bit. Lots of thinking for Mickey Arthur. Maybe overthinking.
He's chewed all his nails. He's not talking, so he's done. Yorker played away nicely for a run. He walks it actually. 114 for 9. So that's how it's looked for Rangpur Riders with the bat. Every time they've looked a little bit assured, wicket has gone down, so not enough skyscrapers. Hence 114 for 9, last 6 balls to be bowled by Salman Irshad. It's him, and it's a brilliant catch. Really is a fabulous catch, that. Tawfiq Khan was a fielder. He anticipated it so well. It was a low, hard hit. He was lightning fast across and picked it with soft hands. Wonderful piece of fielding and catching.
Yeah, they've been brilliant in the field, haven't they? Led by Moeen Ali and Ethan Brooks. And then have a look at this, running in, difficult, low to the ground, kept his eye on it all the way. And it ends an outstanding fielding display from the Sylhet Titans to bowl this Rangpur Riders out short of their 20 overs. They'll be disappointed. Salman Irshad has bowled incredibly well. 100 wickets he gets. All out for 114. What an effort from that man on your screen. Moeen Ali led from the front, took the first over. He bowled with flight and guile, and his fans will be absolutely delighted with their first half.
Yeah, it's been tough going for Rangpur Riders in the last few games, gigs. From a fancy team to also ran, that's not a great feeling. Once again, doing little to resurrect the innings. There were chances given. Khushdil got out when he was looking good for 30. Litton Das, 22 of 12. off to a flyer, then he got out just at the wrong time. Mahmudullah in the end tried his hand to play with the tail. It was tough for him. 29 of 23, so nothing to write home about. Bowling on the other hand was well managed by the spinners. Moin 2, Nasum 3 for Shahidul playing his first game, saw a lot of variation, slow balls, and 1 for Salman Irshad. He now has
Yeah, it has been a total disaster with the bat for Rangpur Riders. Kyle Mayers was the first one to depart without any run on the board. Tawhid Vidoy, who batted so well on the other day, missed out by Shahidul Islam's slower delivery, and he was given leg before after he was reviewed by the bowler and the captain of Sylhet Titans. Liton Das looked good, played a couple of shots, tried to took on Shahidul Islam. 2 boundaries in his first 2 balls. That was the first one, up and over, outside edge, went past the wicket keeper, and then he was undone by that slower again from Shahidul. The 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 then took on the charge for Rangpur Riders, adding 40 runs alongside Iftikhar. The 2 Pakistanis looking to build a partnership for Rangpur Riders until Moeen Ali undone Iftikhar, tried to go hard and was caught at long off. Since then, there were a few boundaries here and there before 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 was run out by a brilliant throw from Brooks. That was a direct hit, and 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 was back on the hut. Mahmudullah came in, was the lone ranger for Rangpur Riders. Skipper Nur Hasan Chauhan being cheeky before he was caught by Moeen Ali at cover. Nasir Mohammed then finishing things off. Naeem Hassan was the batter on that occasion. Sufyan Muqim was caught at long on by Moeen Ali, who was in action throughout the day. Cleaned him up, Mustafizur Rahman. And Mahmudullah Riyad played some shots, took on the strike mostly, and making sure Rangpur Riders adding 18 runs for the final wicket. Mahmudullah, the experienced campaigner, making sure to go on to post something on the board before he was caught nicely in the D by Tawfiq Khan Tushar. Rangpur Riders as they posted 114 after being all out in 19.1 over. Sylhet Titans will be looking to chase the target. Less than 6 runs per over as the two openers making their way in the middle. I'm alongside Darren Goff. Good afternoon, Darren.
Yeah, good afternoon. Bit of a surprise there. Sylhet Titans putting Rangpur Riders in, and they were excellent, weren't they? To dismiss such a good side, 114 all out. No one really got going. You could say 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 until that great bit of fielding from Brooks, and then obviously Mahmudullah, a little flurry at the end. But the captain's got some work to do. He really has. The two batters out in the middle now for the Sylhet Titans. Two good players, two different types of players. We know much about 𝗂𝗲𝗂𝗂𝗂. Started at 4 in this tournament. There he is. He's gone up to open. Took him a couple of games to get find his feet again. 87 matches, nearly 2,000 runs there. Strike rate 128. And the man who likes to play a few shots, Tawfiq Tusham, right-hander. There you go. 22 matches, pretty new to the game. 419 runs. Strike rate of 124. I think that will rise as he gets a few more games under his belt. Just a 150.
Naeem Hassan, the off-spinner, really looked to make an impact with the ball, playing his first match. The best of 3 for 17. Economy under 7.5. But Rangpur Riders need early wickets. Not defending a big target. That will be important for them. They start well. Here comes first ball. Sharp turn right away.
Yeah, there has been a little bit of turn and bounce. A little bit drier, this pitch. Played here now for a good stretch of time, and the pitchers have held up really well. But a new ball in his hand, Naeem. A lot of turn there, a little bit of bounce as well with the harder new ball.
Yeah, he's a tall lad, so the release point of Naeem Hassan comes way above.
And we saw Naseem and Moeen Ali on the bowling as well for Sylhet Titans. 5 wickets between them, 3 for Naseem, 2 for Moeen Ali. So it's no surprise really, they're going to open with off-spin.
Bit of turn as well. He's a regular bowler for Bangladesh in test format, Naeem Hassan. With a quick through the air as well, got some extra bit of purchase from the surface with that extra height he has got. Turn again, help that away. Fielder there, will cut it off. A bit of misfield. They should have gone for the second, Goffy.
Yeah, they should have. They thought about it, didn't they? Good recovery. Boundary. There you go, you see again. Sharp turn. Not as much bounce there, just helped it on its way, Tawfiq. There you go, a bit of a misfield. Is that the fizz? Fizz on the boundary, but good recovery. Throwing it back in, stopped the 2. Did his job. That's what you're there for. Round. Brings them on strike. Going to play sensibly here. Get some bad deliveries, put them away. But there's no need to let the Riders back into this game. Sylhet Titans been excellent so far.
Right on the money. Yeah, someone like Parvez Imran got a good start, but all of a sudden lost that rhythm in the middle.
Yeah, difficult when you're doing so well at 4 and you're one of the top run scorers in the tournament to suddenly change and go up top. Yes, look, he does it. He's done it plenty of times, batting up top.
Swept hard, straight to the fielder. He'll only get a single, but that was a powerful shot. End of the first over, Sylhet Titans 2 without loss. You see the names, all the big names, and you see the numbers. Contrasting scenarios. Rangpur Riders top order failed miserably. Last 30 balls, They scored 24 runs with a loss of 5 wickets.
A bit of a collapse there, wasn't it? Naseem, excellent. Once again, we talked many times about him throughout this tournament. So good with the new ball in the middle, and at the end, a true all-round left-arm spinner. Talking about left-armers, this guy is pretty special. The Fizz.
Onto his pads, nicely flicked. That sounded so good, Coffee.
That is a shot, it really is. We saw 𝗂𝗃𝗲𝗂, that last ball of the first over, sweep one that was so hard he hit the ball. And then this one, first ball, off the seamer, and timed it to perfection through mid-wicket. There you go, great head position, leaning forward into the ball. That's a good shot in any format of the game. Test cricket, ODI, T20, great shot.
Light change in field, deep third comes in, point goes back, a lot finer. There's a deep square leg as well for the left-hander. Good comeback, nicely played as well.
Yeah, solid defence. I said don't go searching for it. They will bowl bad deliveries. It will happen. Feelers up. There you go. Good position. That position there is perfect. The little roll of the wrists as well, just to make sure you get that extra timing and power to it all along the floor through mid-wicket. Wonderful, wonderful shot.
Like meet and greet. Lower delivery. Rangpur Riders need early wickets. That's about it. They're not defending a big target. It's a crucial encounter for them. They need a couple of wickets in the power play at least.
I don't think it'll be long till we see the raw pace and height. Really don't. Needing wickets. Trying to defend a real small target, 114. Seen from the pitch, spin and slower balls from the seamers. I mean, the reason such a collapse, the Titans, the captain, do something special.
Nicely bowled again. Sylhet Titans can take a bit of time initially in the power plays. Hasn't gone well for them in this tournament, in the power play especially. They've lost 18 wickets in 8 matches in the power play. Run rate over just 7 runs per over inside the power play.
Yeah,
most
not ideal.
This tournament.
Yeah, not ideal, look. There you go. Wickets lost, 18 wickets. But perhaps today is the day it all changes. 2 good players at the crease. I said totally different type of players. Tafiq's more to attack. Mom plays proper cricket shots. Looking to keep it on the ground. What he should be thinking, if I'm here at the end, we walk this game. We really do. Let Tafiq take the risks. More importantly, look at the bowlers that you're going to be facing. Pick who's suited to your eye and score off them.
No fielder patrolling the boundary on the offside. Work that away. There was a deep square leg and deep mid-wicket in place for Pervez Imran. End of second over. Sylhet Titans 7 without loss. Good-looking batting unit, Sylhet Titans. Quite a lot of youngsters and experience in the middle. But at the moment, these 2 openers are making sure they got a good start. Oh, almost chopped it onto the stumps. Inside edge. How lucky he was on that occasion, Imran.
Well, how did this miss the stumps? Naeem varying his pace really well. There you go, you see a little bit of turn.
Goes after that sweep so hard. Have a look at that again, the first one.
Lost his shape totally. Look at that, look at the balance. There's no balance at the crease there from Amon. Fell off it. Can bowler a little bit of hope. Got a bit lucky, but everybody needs a bit of luck now and again.
Gives it a charge, comes down the track, goes all the way for maximum, down the ground. 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗃 announces himself in style.
Well, the first 6 of the innings, and no surprise, it's this man 𝗃𝗃. We know he likes to play a few shots. He's the basher out of the two. Lovely use of the footwork, and then it was natural timing from then on. Wonderful shot down the ground, no fielders there. Straight over the bowler's head. Watch this, the technique really down the crease. Fantastic bit of footwork.
Just slides through. 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗃, oh, they're going upstairs.
TB umpire to director, we have an umpire review for stumping. I have checked the fit landing, it's a fair delivery. Can you show me your side on angle, please? Actually, the batsman is dragging his back foot before the wicket keeper broke the stumps. I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen is...
Confirmation. Yeah, the foot was well grounded. But yeah, 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗃, he's not a big mover in the crease. He's a powerful lad.
He is. But he used his feet well. For that one, he hit down the ground. Got right to the pitch of it, didn't it? It was right in front of his nose when he hit the ball.
Good comeback. Good comeback from Naeem Hassan after being hit by a 6. After 3, Sylhet Titans 14 without loss. Without loss after 3. Sylhet need 101 more runs to win off 102 balls as Noor Hassan Chauhan brings in Khushdil Shah, the left-arm spinner.
Bringing Khushdil into the attack pretty early. Came in early with a bat, didn't he? That was going early with a ball. See, so Naseem Moeen Ali bowled so well for the Sylhet Titans, and I think the Rangpur Riders have gone from a similar with Naeem and now Khushdil Shah.
Starts off with a flighted delivery. So no pressure whatsoever for the two batters in the middle. Sylhet Titans, they can afford to take some time and also wait for the opportunities to play their shots.
Yeah, there's no real panic, is there? Chasing a low score. 15, the only way they can lose the game is by losing early wickets. Wickets creates pressure and creates a problem for the Sylhet Titans. Just knock the ball around, be selective, play proper cricket shots, as we've seen so far. A couple of good shots from Amon and 𝗃𝗃, that's 6 down the ground.
Shot aside, punched, absolutely punched from 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗃. Yes, it was wide, yes, it was short, tonked that.
And there you go. The one thing when you're chasing a low total on your own ground, home support, is wait for the bad ball, and there it was. A bit of width. And again, just have to get bottom ball. And like I said, a fielder up, and once it gets past that ring of fielders at backward point area, it's 4 runs.
went for that a bit too early on that occasion. A lot slower.
It was clever bowling from 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. The temptation was there, up above the eye line. There you go, the temptation is there. Oh, a little bit of luck.
Short ball again. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is not going to miss that. Easy, too easy. A powerful lad. Dispatched that.
Yeah, there we go again, another slower delivery from 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Dragged it down though, and he was waiting for it. Slow pitch, he's going to sit up. And it was there to be it.
Yeah, the Bashundhara Cement power shot bag is in play. Hit it with a 6. Win BDT 1 lakh taka instantly. Built on strength. Bashundhara Cement. Again on the shorter side. He's bowling a lot on the shorter side in this over.
He is, which is a surprise. I think you want him to come down the wicket. I think on this sort of wicket, when it's so slow, you can afford to take the pace off, not bowl it quicker. Oh!
That missed the stump by a whisker. End of over number 4. Sylhet Titans 25 without loss.
Fans must be very happy with the cricket that Sylhet have played so far. Outdone Rangpur Riders with the ball, and now in the process of a run chase, and they're looking very comfortable. 25 without a wicket down after 4. A beautiful clear day. And the ball is gripping and spinning, but it's still a battable pitch where you can score runs if you put your mind to it. And some of the stuff that we saw from Rangpur was pretty mindless at times. Pervez Maroof is here.
Hello Ramesh, hello everyone. Yeah, it's been a statement so far by the Sylhet Titans, initially with the ball in the field and now with the bat. They have been magnificent, playing the ball on its merit. And Taufeeq has been given the license, as right throughout the season he has been given. And Parvez Hossain just making sure he rotates the strike. So a lot to like about Sylhet Titans in the last day of the Sylhet leg, which we have thoroughly enjoyed.
Yeah, it's been looked after really well. Mentioned that we had tremendous evenings at this steak place. That hit the body, and clearly the impact was outside the off stump. But the fans have been great as well. The weather has been nice and kind. We haven't had a lot of rains. No rain at all, in fact. One sprinkle. That's about it. So every time Sylhet have played, we've had almost a full house. Goes for another big swipe, misses it again.
Itching for a big shot here, Parvez Hossain. Naeem Hasan, 3 deliveries, couple of deliveries before. LBW shout, yeah, good decision by Palli Gurigi outside the line. But I have a feeling, Ramesh, 3rd time lucky.
3rd time lucky, definitely. It's a 6. Could have been out as well, but it has turned out to be a great shot down the ground. He's an excellent player of spin bowling. He can play the slot sweep, including this graceful 6 straight back.
Yeah, excellent hit. One for the photographer. Nice high elbow. Naeem Hasan made sure that he bowled it quick and went the distance.
Yeah, gets it through the offside for a boundary. Great use of the footwork, the feet move back, use the crease, and so ends on a high. 37 without a wicket. 78 from 90 balls then. And it's an excellent start. Baby steps in the initial couple of overs and then a couple of big shots, and so the last over a very good one. Almost a catch, slow ball played away in the air and falling inches of the grab of the fielder at short mid-wicket.
And that's a big man, Kyle Mayers, diving forward. When you're in a mood to attack any bowler in a power play, he's on a decent pitch, not a big score to score. And you have a bowler like Mustafiz, one of the best going around in the business. The mindset changes and you can go to a shell. That's better. I was just about to say it. Play on natural game. Whether it'll be Mustafiz, anybody on your day, if you strike in the ball, keep carrying on. And exactly what Tawfiq did.
Powered for a 6 and got a good hold of this. The slow ball deposited over the rope. And Mustafiz are under a little bit of pressure in this over. It's a 19+ meter hit, that 6. Mustafiz are run an overthrow, where they will be allowed by the umpire or not, and they allow it, irrespective of the frown of the skipper. It's been awarded, and now it's gone for a replay here.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire review for run out at the bowling end. Can you show me your sidearm angle, please? The batsman is well inside the ground before the stump broke. My decision for the big screen is not up.
We've seen it so many times. When the batsman has been in by a long way, even then a review has been taken. Mustafiz's role has got to be a modified role here. He's got to be looking to attack. He's at his best when he's looking to defend. A lot of variations, the slow deliveries. But it's a field that is run containing. Can have a short mid-wicket and a short cover in case they do not pick a slow ball. Eventually makes it for the extra run there.
Nicely done by Tawfiq. The length wasn't there for a good big shot. Ninth run of the field at third man, misfield, and 𝗃𝗃 does the fielding. Just on Mustafiz, I think his role has to change now. He has to be attacking bowler. More often we've seen him just containing the run scoring, making sure the run rate gets high. But it's a different ball game in this innings for Rangpur Riders. They need Mustafiz as an attacking option.
Right now, the attacking option has been looked after by Tawfiq. It's another mighty hit for 6. Highest power play score for Sylhet this season. They're motoring at pace, 53 without a wicket after 6. A beautiful looking stadium, nicely built, nestled in Tea Mountains. Sylhet 62 away from their target. Soufiane Muqeem needs to strike not once, twice, but maybe 3 times at least in his 4-over burst.
Giving a skip, what a shot. That was middle of the bat, over the side screen, a 92-meter monster.
That's the board to hit. The Bashundra Cement power shot back. Hit it with a 6, win 100,000 takas. Doesn't flight the ball a great deal. He's quick through the air at a flatter trajectory. I don't know whether it'll work or not. Should allow the ball to grip. Take a leaf out of Moeen Ali's bowling book. He varied it so well.
Something Muqeem has developed is a pace off the pitch. He used to be a slightly slower. I saw him a couple of years before. Now he's much more quicker. But I reckon this is where the experience comes in. Moeen Ali, with more than 400 games, he has the braveness to be a bit slower and be more effective. And Muqeem has to find that braveness, slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, and straight away results. Slower in pace, and he's done it. A little bit of spin, a little bit of angle on the ball, and going across the line, didn't pick the wrong one. And so slip was taken, which is a good move. First wicket has gone down.
They're playing against the turn. It was a wrong one. Easy catch for Mahmudullah Riyad in the slips. That's better by Soufiane Muqeem. Slow it down. The pitch is offering you some turn. That's at 86.7. The second slowest in the over, resulting Taufiq Khan going back for 33. A brisk 33. 54 for 1 Sylhet.
One down for 54. Ariful Islam. 15 matches and 389, so just starting his T20 career. 250s. His real test will be whether he can read him off the hand. A little bit of activity around his bat, so you've got a leg slip and a slip in place. Looking after both angles, the googly and the wrist spin.
Certainly showing his aggression here, Soufiane Muqeem, being on the batsman eye, and it's good to see the body language still have that hunger to win this game, do well. Slip in the offside, leg side, very good move.
Muqeem's hairstyle is a throwback to the 80s. There he is. Stylish, 54 for 1. Need plenty of strikes to make it an interesting and a happening game. Rangpur Riders Sylhet just 61 away from their target. Naheed, nah. There's excitement. I'm really excited to see him bowl. He can bowl at express with been hyper excited just watching him bowl those thunderbolts. His loosener is generally around 145, 146. He starts off with a 144.7 kmph delivery. Terrific.
Certainly talk of the town, 𝗏𝗏, excluded from the World Cup squad. Very unlucky in my opinion. A bowler who can bowl close to 150 clicks per hour can be very useful, but point to prove. Certainly, and these kind of games, these kind of situations is the one that makes you a class apart.
Littendorf should have made his case. He's watched him from close quarters playing for his side. Yeah, I mean, beautifully bowled, disguised, went across the line. Nicely held by Mahmudullah. Didn't really budge. Catch came at a nice height as well. So raw pace works. Has a bit of mystery to it, just like Mukeem's bowling. Raw pace can expose technique or any variation in the surface. Straight away, you're camped on the back foot, the ball hitting the bat hard.
It's very unique for an Asian bowler to keep bowling 150 unless it's Pakistan, and in the recent part with India, it's Jasprit Bumrah. When you have that sort of asset, I think it's very important to use them wisely. I understand why the picks have been, picked up for the World Cup, but just that X factor, a bowler having that ability to bowl 150, trouble the batter, make them uncomfortable. Bowls like that on a surface which is most of the fast bowlers, struggling to get through to it. And 𝗏𝗏 just gets to the wicket-keeper, throw tight.
I think he's got a repeatable action. I'll be repeating myself because he can bowl that length consistently. All he has to do is to have a strong leader who can see at his potential. So he can go for runs, sure, but there's potential of wickets as well. Yeah, that's raced away into the fence for 4. That can happen, but you've got to have a big heart as a skipper. Treat him, I mentioned it earlier, as a leg spinner. Leg spinners can be so good for you in wicket-taking department, but can go for runs as well. So you've got to look after them. If you think they are your match winners, then you've got to have the temperament to deal with them also.
If I have to be really critical, it's about 6 inches towards your stump, and the batsman was in the back foot already ready for something short. Other than that, spot on, Ramesh. I think when you have the potential of having to bowl 150 consistently, look after them. They are going to be your match winners. Just 1 or 2 days they can go for runs, but most often batsmen do not like raw pace more than 150.
Come on!
End of the 8th, 59 for 1.
$59 for 1. It has been a good day for Sylhet Titans, the home team. They knocked over Rangpur for 114, and a brisk start for them. Been a struggle for Rangpur Riders, not just with the bat but also with the ball. For the 8th over, they were 46 for 3, Rangpur Riders, but then they collapsed. 59 for 1 at the same stage. Sufyan Mukeem, 1 for 1. It's so very difficult to defend a low total here unless you pick up early wickets, but it's a very good start. And this was a Tawfiq, trying to go towards the onside, outside it, straight into the hands of Mahmudullah. Didn't pick up that wrong one. Hello, Nick Compton.
𝗃𝗧𝗃, how are you?
I'm very good, thanks. And yourself?
All the better for sitting here with you and watching this another wonderful days of cricket. Absolutely spot on. It's been excellent work from Sylhet from start to finish. I'll go upstairs here, I think, but instinct is that he was in.
TV umpire to director, we have an umpire review for stumping. I've checked fit landing, it's a fair delivery. Can you show me side on angle, please? Yeah, the batsman did raise his boots before the stump broke. So it's not out, not out.
Yeah, well in, no worries for the batter, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Oh, beautifully bowled. Lovely delivery.
That was a ripper. This was an absolute ripper. It's changed his line in length, come round the wicket, up the back of the hand, and it just grips enough. Doesn't have to turn much. Almost takes the top of off stump there, so outstanding from Makeem. That's got to slip in place. Nope, it's going to be outside the line. Come on, guys, you know the rules. So 55 from 68. I think it's going to be pretty formulaic, you would think. But these slow, low wickets, when it is turning a little bit, you lose 1 or 2 wickets, things can change very quickly. Sylhet in full control at the moment.
And they'll pick up a single to finish the over. After the 9th over, Sylhet well placed at 61 for 1. It is going to be the 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃 special cement strategic timeout. And they've done a wonderful job, the ground staff here. 23rd match being played, 24th this evening in 18 days. The unsung heroes, hats off to them. Have done a wonderful, wonderful job. We've seen some spectacular innings from the batters and the bowlers. They've done a wonderful job. The creators, the ground staff, yeah, take my hats off. Brilliant job, well done. Thank you very much. Right, that's the story so far. 114 is what they managed to make, Rangpur Riders. And in reply, Sylhet well in front, 61 for 1. Now, there were starts for Khushdil Mahmudullah later on, but nobody carrying on. Nasoom and Shoaibul Islam playing his first game, picking up 3 for Moin also. Look at his figures, 2 for 8 in 4 overs. Incredible, isn't it? Right. Nahid Rana. Well, I'd really like to see him try to bowl a few Yorkers here, because with the kind of pace that he has, he will certainly be in business if he can manage to hit the right lengths.
A little bit predictable at times. He bowls that sort of back of a length, as you'd expect from the big quick, pushing the batsman back, but see him bowl a bit fuller, you're right. It's that Yorker, that quick Yorker. Very well pushing him back, but you've got to get it up there. So it's got to do something special. They need something special from Nahid Rana. He has got something special. He's got the X factor and the ability. So I almost feel it's do or die now for Riders. They need a quick couple of wickets, and they need them fast.
And just look at the crowd. Today is the working day here in Bangladesh. And the crowd has come in really good numbers, especially to the left of us where we are. This is chock-a-block, right there next to the screen. But look at that stand, also pretty full.
Yeah, nice to see those grass banks as well. Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Nice to see the crowds come in and see their home team play. Hopefully go to a well-deserved victory, which they seem on course for. The youngsters coming in as well, watching their heroes. Plenty of support out there today. Be very happy with what they've seen today, Atta. As grass banks, you remember as a little boy growing up? Oh, I was one of them.
Yeah, they're trying to turn the tables on Rangpur Riders. Remember the last time these two sides met each other? Rangpur went on to win by 6 wickets. But a different story here altogether. Now they're well placed, 53 from 64 deliveries, with 9 wickets in hand. What Rangpur Riders will be hoping for, some sort of a collapse here. Change of angles, he goes around the wicket to Imon, the left-hander. Full and straight. Times can be predictable because either he's back of the length or maybe at times a short. Hardly see him bowling the Yorkers. That's the reason why we feel that maybe that's one of the skills he needs to develop, Nahid Rana, because the kind of speed that he bowls in, the last one was 140. The first one was almost 145. So might do the trick to pick up a wicket here, which they desperately need.
Got to try something. There you go, the speeds. They're pretty consistent. Maybe add in a slower ball there, a back of the hand or something. He's still a young man, so he'll develop what he can work on. Wonderful pictures, doesn't it? What a day it is for cricket. It has been magnificent all the way through. He's going to have to reload that. Those arms and legs going again. 52 from 63. Arifal has just joined Parviz, who's kind of anchored the innings. He's done a pretty good job. He's shown good intent. I think that's what I've enjoyed about him. Unlike the Rangpur Riders, when they came out, Moeen was opening the bowling. It was very difficult. The ball was turning slowly. But you still got to show that intent. And 𝗂𝗃𝗲𝗃 has led well from the front here.
Oh, shot. He gets inside the line of the ball and scoops it away. That is a biggie. What a great shot that is from the youngster Aliful Islam.
Well, he is getting predictable, isn't he? It's that back of a length again. He gets inside it. And wow, what a swivel that was, just to help it on its way. That's the shot of the day for me.
Yeah, great piece of timing because it is quick. All he had to do is help it on his way. And he does that perfectly fine. Been a bit of a delay in this over. The umpires have just called Nur Hassan, the skipper, to have a bit of a chat. I don't know what that's all about. Certainly they're not happy with something. They just want him to continue. He just asked him to go back to his batting stance. Now then. 46 from 62. Right, all seems set now. Looks like a slower delivery.
Last ball, run is over.
Yeah, the Bosundara Cement Leaders Lounge, where all the key personalities are enjoying the match. Bosundara Cement is currently the oldest and the largest cement manufacturer in Bangladesh, producing over 5 million metric tons per year. Oh, Shayad, the non-striker. Right, 9 in that over. After 10, Sylhet 70 for 1. After 10, it's 70 for 1. And at this stage, Rangpur Riders still had wickets in hand. Remember, Nick, 7 wickets in hand after the end of the 10th over. 70 for 1, 65 for 3 in comparison. But they went horribly wrong in that last 10 overs. 29 for 6 in 35 deliveries from 67 for 3. Really had no answer to the bowling from Sylhet Titans. Trying to play the reverse, so he wants a review. Okeem has been good. He's been very good. He's been the one who's been asking questions. He's the one who's picked up the wicket, but they need someone else also to pick up another wicket. Yes, he's looked the best of the lot so far. He's only bowling his third over, and he's given him only 3 runs, 45 from 58. That's well bowled again.
I think where the Rangpur Riders went wrong, they just watched the way Mahmudullah played at the end there. Working with the tail, not taking too many risks. He played it perfectly. It just gets from bad to worse. The big quick 𝗍𝗫𝗓𝗍 probably let him off. He's given his all with the ball. Known for his fielding, the big tall man. 34 from 56. Oh, it's well bowled from Makeem again, who's been very accurate. Attacking those stumps, trying to look for a little bit of variation of bounce, maybe want to skid under the bat. Want to turn the other way. He's got both deliveries. You feel like there's a massive hope for the Rangpur Riders to get back into this. Already got a wicket.
Yeah, I've got some technical issues. That's the reason why the teams cannot afford to take the DRS. 3 singles in that over after 11, 73 for 1. Nothing much from the bat from Rangpur Riders. 114 in the end. Disappointing outing for the batters. They're having some issue with the bat for sure. Even the last match they managed to score 178 and they still ended up on a losing side, Rangpur Riders. But what about Sylhet? Sylhet has been fantastic. First with the ball and now with the bat. Pervez Hussain on. It all started with Tawfiq. He smashed his way to 33 of 22. Pervez now 25 of 23. Fizz comes back in the attack. They need a wicket. Can he produce a wicket-taking delivery? 4 more. Just hits the width and he puts it away for the boundary.
He looks a good player, doesn't he? On that front foot. Yeah, commanding. Rangpur Riders are just hit and miss, much like the story of their whole day. Just cannot hold that line in length. Can't build any consistency from over to over.
Yeah, if you look at the Rangpur Riders record in terms of the results, they're chasing out of the 5 matches, they managed to pick up 3 wins out of 5. They lost 2, and then batting first, they won 1 and lost 1. And it looks like at this stage of the game, they might add that loss. Batting first. To pull towards the square leg for a single.
There's the fan of the match, Shoaib Ahmed. Well done, sir. Got the nice bandana on, green bandana. Like he's about to go out and play.
It is very difficult, isn't it, for teams scoring a low score and then looking ahead to go and try to defend it. quick start. Remember that 54 opening partnership came quickly. And there's nothing wrong with the surface. You can see the behavior of the surface. Nothing much for the bowlers. Just the application and the approach from the batters from Rangpur Riders, especially against two bowlers, if I may say so. One was against Moeen Ali, another was against Naseem Ahmed. Remember, even the last delivery that he bowled in that spell of 4 overs, one of the batters hit it down the ground to the throat at long on. So they really were not watchful against those two bowlers and paid a heavy price. Moeen Ali went for only 8 runs and he picked up 2 wickets. Naseem Ahmed 3 for 19. Really broke the back of Rangpur Riders' batting lineup.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's often difficult when you're chasing these low scores. Work out how to go about it. So far, Sylhet the right way. But it's almost like they got scared, the Rangpur Riders, when they came out. 2 spinners both ends. They look circumspect. This one is high in the air. Is it going to be safe? Oh, it's a decent effort. Got a hand to it, I think. Almost surprised him how it came so quickly. It's end of the over. It's 80 for 1.
$80 for 1, on course for a very fine win. 35 from 48 balls. Strong appeal and fingers gone up. That looked adjacent, that looked very close. He feels that he had gloved it. I'm not too sure what happened in the end, but the umpire was convinced that the batsman was in front of the stumps.
Yeah, the youngster is not happy. Still arguing. Oh, he was batting so well, Ariful. You have to take that walk back, youngster. Let's have a look at that again. Went for the reverse. Yep. I think he's unlucky, Rangpur. I think he's very unlucky.
Presently, we do not have DRS due to technical issues, so poor fellow has been hard done by. Yeah, he's absolutely right. Hit him on the gloves. 21 he got of 26, 80 for 2. Afif Hussain is the newcomer. 80 for the loss of 2. Should have been 80 for 1. The replay showed that the ball had hit the gloves, but the umpire gave it out leg before. I don't know, Mazhar, in such a scenario, if we could see it on the screen in a replay, why couldn't the third umpire then relay the message to the on-field umpire? We're told that the third umpire wouldn't have seen the replay. He's got no power, so I don't know, but we saw it, the world saw it. and the youngster was hard done by.
Even the worst part was he was batting so well, getting an opportunity, making the most out of it. And all of a sudden you're out. You're not meant to be. Big single taken. Afif got off the mark. Let's have a look at that dismissal again, Rangpur. Unlucky.
Yeah, hit the glove, clearly. It's given by the umpire. We saw it. Yeah, he's pleading his case. That is so unfair. Ariful was batting so well. It's about learning on the job for some of these young kids. Gotten a start, you're making sure that you're playing a knock that'll get your team over the line, win them the contest, and so you're fully engaged and involved, and certainly that happens to you.
Single to finish the over. A successful one for Naeem after 13. Sylhet 82 for 2.
A big hello to all the viewers who are watching this telecast in Bangladesh, in Pakistan, India, North America, and North America on digital. The world is squeezing the regions that are following this BPL in Sri Lanka, Middle East, Caribbean, and rest of the world on T-Sports YouTube. Iftikhar coming on to bowl. Work down the ground for a run.
Someone like Ariful was batting so well, all of a sudden he gets that decision. Obviously he was 100% right, and have a look at his reaction after that. He immediately signaled the umpire. It came off the glove. Just wanted to ask you, Rangpur, have you ever faced this sort of situation your playing days, and what was your most wildest reaction to the umpire's decision?
I was before DRS era. That was fine.
Even the on-field umpire's decision?
I mean, there are stories. I can't share that on the mic, but some other time.
We will talk later, Rangpur. Yeah, I'd like to see Parvez Hussain Imran finish this game, remain not out, take this confidence for the next match.
Big shot, gets it past the man, which is very wide at long on fence. Played the field, yeah, he knew exactly what he was doing. That fielder in the end had no chance. Beautifully struck.
Yeah, it was powerfully struck. It was right in the arc, there to be hit. The best part was he hit that down the ground straight. He knew the fielder was a lot wider at long on.
Comes across as a complete natural against spin. But he has opened in this innings, so that'll help him to grow as a batsman also. Facing new ball, then batting sensibly, and now involved in the middle phase of the innings, facing spin. Lovely shot, a little loop from Iftikhar that's driven beautifully over cover. Struggling effort from Mahmudullah. And it's 91 for 2. Bonding moments, Bashundra Cement bonding moments. They needed a massive high in the field to disrupt the flow of the opposition. Not to be, once again, nicely struck. Getting it to that angle through mid-wicket.
Ramiz, why have a look at Pervez Animon? At times it feels like he's overcommitted or tries to hit that too hard when it comes to the onside. Again, there you go. He tries to hit too hard. At times his head can fall and overbalance as well. Have a look at that.
Yeah, I mean, he really packs a punch. The whole body is into momentum, including the head. So head has got to be just a little bit more stable. And you're right, he's tried to hit the ball. Whenever he's tried to hit the ball a little too hard, he loses a bit of shape as well. Oh, beautifully bowled. Goes, is it close? Right, well, they've gone for a DRS.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for ABW. Given decision is not out. I have checked fit landing, it's a fair delivery. Can you show me the front on, please? It appears the ball is close to the bat. Can you show me the ultras, please, to confirm? Yeah, can you show me the ultras, please? Yeah, I'm satisfied. No bat involved. Can you show me the ball tracker when ready, please? Original decision is not out. Pitching outside off. Impact outside off. Can you take me back to the on-field umpire, please?
It's a not out.
Stay with your original
Impact outside the
decision,
stumps.
not out. You're on screen. Signal now.
Poor Ariful would be more troubled sitting in the dugout watching this. I think a DRS was available then also, but nobody was told about it. Anyway, 21 from 33 balls. Put it down to experience and bad luck, Ariful. He's at his best when he's looking to make the batsman drive the ball. That's when he can cause a ripple or two. But whenever he's on the shorter length, he's picked off rather easily. Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah, Sufyan Mukim underwent a knee surgery back in 2024 January. After coming from that, he is an outstanding bowler, a young prospect, He's got an unusual release point as well, Rangpur.
Unusual hairdo as well. We used to call it the spaghetti style. Puts it around the corner for a run. Iman is progressing well. 96 for 2. $90 needed from 30 balls. Required rate is not that steep, 3.8 knot.
Nicely bowled. Played as well. Enjoying his time in the middle, Parvez and Iman. And that's the best part. For a youngster, you're in the middle, you're in a good touch. Make the most out of it. Just don't throw it away. You've done all the hard work, finish it, remain not out.
And dropped. 𝗿𝗏𝗀 is normally a good fielder, but it has been that kind of a day for Rangpur Riders. Up and down, mostly down. No real reaction or emotions from the captain. This really should have been held. Got there, steadied himself, just couldn't get underneath it.
The shoulders are dropped already. A team like Rangpur Riders, who's got so many big names going for the second, will get it quite comfortably. So all of a sudden, they lost track. What happens, Rangpur, when you start well and all of a sudden you lost track? From a captain's point of view, what should you say to the dressing room?
In the dressing room, a dressing down. You've got to be dead honest in your appraisal. Make sure that you hear you. 100 comes up as a result of that wide delivery. It's all about concentration and not losing your intensity. I think at times teams lose their intensity and concentration because they've been doing so well and suddenly feel that there are things for granted for them to take, and so it never ever happens in sports. You've got to put in the hard yards every time. A little awkwardly played, but he plays it down away from the bowler's reach.
Yeah, again, overcommitted. Tried to play on the onside. Need to improve that range of shots as well against the spinners.
Up in the air, that's gone. That's not the first time he's hit a six like that. He's on the move. He's not really steady when he's hitting the six, but he somehow does it his own way and style. 107 for 2. And it's the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 special cement strategic timeout as well.
8 needed of 24 deliveries. Just a matter of time. Sylhet Titans doing it nicely initially with the ball in the field, and now, and certainly 107 for 2 in front of their home crowd for the one last time in the Sylhet leg. They've been brilliant. Parvez Hossain Imam going strong on 44 not out. Nafif Hussain on 8. It looks like it's going to be Naid Rana into the attack. Ball is couple of overs of 14. The mid-off in the circle. It's all about Sylhet Titans making sure they finish it soon as possible and get that net run rate high. Evening, Goffy.
Yeah, evening. Been a good day, hasn't it, for the local supporters? Turned out. Thousands, green shirts on. It's been enjoyable so far. Afif on strike. Parvez Hossain on 44. Can he get to his 50? He's going to have to wait, though.
Straight up a Yorker. Into a moment away from the left-hander, tailing it away. 144.6. Mickey Arthur, a lot to think about now. They lose this, they're going to be 3 out of 3, and one positive side for the Rangpur Riders. At 5 Mashraf, we've got the information that he's back in Bangladesh, so pretty sure he'll be available for the games up in Dhaka. Sylhet win this game, they have a high chance of going to the second or the first position, depending on their net run rate. Certainly have got their work cut out, Rangpur Riders.
Yeah, I think the Rangpur Riders need to just get into some kind of rhythm. I think too many changes. Previous 2 games, 4 changes again. Changes today. There's going to be changes the next game. You've got to get into some kind of rhythm. You've got to find their best players and stick with them now. You need to get your best players playing and the best formation for your team to win matches. Well, Mickey Arthur's got his work cut out, finding his best 11. And Faheem Ashraf coming back in is going to be huge for them.
Good York again, tailing it away. Afif Hussain trying to give himself room, probably trying to go over the top of extra cover or mid-off, but the length wasn't there. What's happening here? Nullasan Sohan, who picked up the ball, threw it back to Naid Rana, who took the bails off. Polite inquiry. I think 𝗃𝗃 is quite happy to carry on with play.
Naid bowling this sort of pace. If Afif gets any sort of bat on it, he doesn't even have to swing the bat hard. He just has to get bat on ball. And with that field as it is at the minute, with the third, fine third, a deep point, he just gets through that gap. It's 4.
Chips it over mid-wicket. Long chase for the fielder from square leg. He's giving up pretty early. That's an excellent piece of timing by Afif. That's much better, making the use of the pace.
There you go. Overcompensated. Couple of balls wide of off stump. This one pitched on leg, outside leg, and he's just clipped it through mid-wicket. Good shot, actually. Nice and balanced at the crease. They'll be wanting a not out now. Afif 12 from 14. Don't want to throw it away now. Just 4 to win. One more bat and ball past the infield, and it's game over. It'll be a well-deserved victory for Sylhet Titans in their last home game.
Slow ball bouncer, picks it early, but finally Afif Hussain is trying to go over mid-wicket, I thought. Lack of pace off the pitch, and 𝗂𝗃𝗃 pouches it. Unlucky Afif.
Well, can you believe it? You're 1 in and not out. You picked it nice and early. You're quickly onto it, Afif, but he's hit it aerial straight to the man in the deep. He didn't have to move. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 just safely grabbed it, and Afif, he has to go. His team are in control, though, the Sylhet Titans. Afif goes for 12, and they're 111 for 3.
In at number 5, Ethan Brooks. Already has become a Sylhet hero. Crowd loves him. Brilliant fielder, very good attitude. I think his 37th game with 3 half centuries. His opportunity to remain not out for his side. The last game of the Sylhet Titans playing at home. Oh, bold aim. Good length, tailing back in. And Ethan Brooks was beaten for raw pace. That was excellent length by Naheed Rana.
Well, this is what pace does. This is why it's such an important part for any team. It really is. Full, straight, early on, did him for pace, all ends up. Stumps go flying. Absolutely fantastic bit of bowling from Naheed Rana. The bench are happy, and unfortunately, Ethan Brooks gets an opportunity, but he goes first ball. Bowled Naheed, 111 for 4 now, the Titans.
Yeah, 111 for 4. What an over by Naheed Rana. A boundary and back-to-back wickets. Brings in Moeen Ali. Was exceptional with the ball. 4 overs, 8 runs, couple of wickets, couple of catches. Leading from the front. The experienced pro. He's at the non-strikers end. Parvez Hossain Amon on 44. Will he go for the bounty? Go to 6 and finish the game and gets to 50 as well. A lot to ponder about for the moment. Naheed Rana in the last over was superb. Raw pace. Comes Iftikhar. Nice and slow, just like Moeen Ali, the way he bowling it slower. There was a superb delivery. That's the first one. Picked up the slow ball, pumped it towards square leg. The right next delivery, Ethan Brooks. Bit of a pace. Knocks off the middle stump. Goes for a big one. Long on in place. And did he drop it or is it in front? Not too sure. We'll have a look about it. But 𝗂𝗏 did the right thing by trying to get underneath it. As expected, Himon was going for the big one to get to his 50.
Yeah, amazing passage of play we've had here. They get within touching distance of a great victory. 2 wickets gone, and now, oh, that would have been a great bit of fielding. It really would. Unfortunately went down. I think it's a case of Amon fancies his 50 here. Fireworks.
And this time he gets it. Parvez Hossain Amon gets to his half century. And Sylhet Titans in the last game at home in this season finishes off in style by beating Rangpur Riders by 6 wickets and 15 balls remaining. The Rangpur Riders, it's their 3rd game in a row they lose the game. Lot to think about. But for the Sylhet Titans, lot to like about their performances.
Yeah, world-class performance from the Titans. It really was. So winning the toss and putting the Riders on the back of 2 losses in. Put the pressure on them, and they bowled beautifully. They really did. And it's a massive, massive victory for them. It really is. Amon back into some form. A fine 50. And there's the table. The Titans now going to 10 points. 3 teams now on 10 points. Yes, the Titans have played 9, but they've guaranteed with that 10 points a good place going in to Dakar.
A brilliant all-round performance led by Mehdi Hasan Miraj, who won the toss, elected to field first. That has been the trend. Continuing with it, became mighty effective. Ever since they dismissed Kyle Mayers early on, they never look back. Everyone chipping in. Parvez Hossain Amon opening the batting, remained unbeaten. Moeen Ali was brilliant with the ball in the field. Overall, lot to like about the Sylhet Titans squad. Playing for each other. Very bonded. Led by Mehdi Hasan Miraj, backed by the 12th man in Sylhet by the entire crowd. Has been a scintillating performance, winning it
Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your patience and presence. We're ready with the match presentation. In the presentation party, we've got Dr. Ayan Muminul Haq, owner of Sylhet Titans, Mr. Nazmul Abidin Fahim, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board and Chairman, Cricket Operations Committee of BCB. Mr. Rabiul Islam Milton, Senior Deputy Executive Director, Walton Group, is here with us. May I first of all invite the Player of the Match award winner, Naseem Ahmed, for his 3 wickets. Wins it. He'll get 100,000 check and a trophy to go with his wonderful performance. Such a consistent performer. Naseem, many congratulations. You do it again. What was the challenge today?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আল্লাহ দরবারে লাখ লাখ শুকরিয়া আর একটা ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচ হয়েছে প্ল্যান ছিল উইকেটের যে একটা বেনিফিট আছে ওই বেনিফিটটা নেওয়ার প্ল্যান ছিল জায়গা মতো বল করার চেষ্টা করছি আর আজকে উইকেটে একটু পেসটা কম দেওয়ার ইয়া ছিল আমি ওইটাই ট্রাই করছি
Do you find any difficulty bowling to left-handers or right-handers, or are you okay bowling to both angles?
আমি আসলে লেফটিকে বোলিং করতে খুবই এনজয় করি কাইল মায়েরকে আমি লাস্ট 2-3 বছর ধরে বল করতেছি আমার মতো এখনো আমাকে কোনো বাউন্ডারি মারতে পারে নাই লেফটিকে বোলিং করতে আমি খুবই এনজয় করি
Right, okay. What does this mean to you? I mean, you've been coming here quite regularly, winning the awards. What does this mean to you, the last game played here in Sylhet?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আমি চাই এইটা যাতে আমার অভ্যাসে পরিণত হয় ইনশাআল্লাহ আর সামনে যেন আরো ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচ হতে পারে
Fantastic, well bowled and well played.
Thank you.
Right, now to the winning captain, Mehdi Hasan Miraz, to please come forward and have a word or two with us. All smiles, very happy captain. This really was an important game for you, playing the last one in front of the home fans and also rolling over quite a fancy team like Rangpur.
Yeah, definitely. I think Rangpur is very good team at this moment because they played really well last couple of matches. And I think, yes, we beat them and yes, we are looking for the qualify. Still we have one match left. So yeah, already we're going to the qualify, but still we are looking for top 2.
Yeah, what did you do better compared to the last time you played them?
I think, yes, I mentioned that few things like the batter and the bowler. So we have to play positive and mindset is there. So everybody have to brave that. Otherwise you cannot survive these conditions, you know. And I think the bowlers bowl really well in this wicket. They shows his performance. So which area we have to bowl there. So they did very well. And yes, the batsman unit, we talk about we have to play positive. Otherwise we cannot survive.
Yeah, and the bases are being looked after quite well in the shape of Moeen Ali, great all-round cricketer, and then Naseem with such powerhouse performance. Imran at the top of the batting order gives you a lot of stability.
Yeah, definitely. You know, he playing the T20 format, and yes, first time he played number 4, but it's been difficult to play in the top order. But I just said one thing: you have to play positive, otherwise you cannot survive. But he agreed with me, and yes, if you play well, definitely our team will go forward.
Yeah, you took a lap of honor, thanking the Sylhet fans. What does it mean to you playing in front of the home fans?
Yeah, definitely. Every match's crowd is coming and they're supporting us. So yes, I want to say Bangla. Like যারা ক্রাউড এসেছেন সিলেটবাসী এবং আমাদেরকে সাপোর্ট করেছেন মাঠে এসে আপনাদেরকে অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ আসলে আমরা 9টা ম্যাচ খেলেছি আপনাদের সিলেটের মাটিতে আপনারা আমাদেরকে অনেক সাপোর্ট করেছেন এবং হ্যাঁ আমরা অনেক সময় ম্যাচ হেরেও গিয়েছি আপনারা অনেক অভিমান করেছেন বাট আপনাদের সব সময় আমাদের পাশে চাই হয়তো আমরা এবারে ঢাকায় খেলবো আপনারা সবাই টিভিতে খেলা দেখবেন এবং যারা টিভির ফ্যান আছে তারাও আমাদেরকে সাপোর্ট করবেন এবং আপনারা একটাই রিকোয়েস্ট আপনাদের কাছে আপনারা ধৈর্য হারাবেন না আমাদেরকে সব সময় সাপোর্ট করবেন থ্যাংক ইউ সিলেটবাসী থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ
Thank you for your time as well.
Thank you.
Right, so that ends the post-match presentation as well.
Thank you, Ramesh. Coming up next, the last game in the Sylhet leg. Rangpur Riders, fresh from their win yesterday against Rangpur Riders. The Rajshah Warriors, led by Nur Hassan Sohan, up against Dhaka Capitals. They lost to 𝗂𝗃𝗃 Express. They need to come back